Garma, I'm sending your sister to join you.
Gamers. Hey. How's it going? We out here, big dogs. That's what I'm saying. I know Killing goes first. How you going? How you go today? I'll open your chips. What's up, son? JV, how you going? Perfect. Keystone, what's up? Chris, this guy stims. What do you mean? This guy stims. What do you mean by that? Today is a good day because you landed. What's up? Over on YouTube, we got you working, Alina. I love you. Joao Goo, what's up? Thank you for the little guy over in the YouTube emotes. I don't know those ones very well. My sleep schedule is backwards. I'm a mess. Well, I'm sorry about that. Trails music. Well, not trailsing. SMH. Look. You're absolutely right. We're changing the stream. We're not actually going to play FF7 today. We're actually going to continue where we were in Trails in the Sky 3rd. So bring out the Onion Priest guy. Bring out Father Kevin. Bring out Sister. I don't remember her name. I don't remember what her name was. That's what we're doing. I've been quoting random Megadeth songs. It's really fun. The lyrics are so bad, but in a good way. The only Megadeth quote I could quote, and it's the obvious one, is I go, "Hello, me, meet the real me." That's the only thing I can think of. That's what I'm saying. I cannot believe this. I ordered Taco Bell, and the burrito that came with it was a bean one, but I don't like beans, so I replaced it with beef. But they didn't put the beef in, so it's just a tortilla filled with rice and sour cream. You know, it doesn't sound that bad if I'm being honest. Also, thank you so much for resubscribing earlier, Killinger. Thank you so much for that. And for the 35 big booms, P-Stone. Thank you for that. Viz, hi. God's Strongest Gambler. How are you other than that abysmal situation with Taco, Fark, and Bell? The default emotes look cartoony and cute. Yeah, on YouTube, they are really funny and cute. Very, like, simple as well. LARPer. Riez. That's right, it was Riez. That's right. Look, it was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. I just noticed the Spotify is not updating. Sometimes it does that. Bomb. Okay, sometimes it does that. Don't worry about it. We'll just refresh the cache, the cache, and it's now exploded. It doesn't know what to do anymore. It's gone. Well, you know what? If it had to be one of them, I'm glad it was the Spotify one and not the... Ah, there you go. Never mind, it decided it wanted to clock out again. Hold up. What do I do this one? It doesn't want to. It takes a minute. It takes time. It takes time. Isn't that a song? Isn't that a song? They sending me emails telling me to get Spirit Box tickets. We're not gonna do that. Doesn't even know what a Sky 3rd is. Well, as soon as I can buy Sky 3rd physically, maybe I will know. Pretending he knows his little barrel from his Aerobonia. I don't know. Fark from my... Fark. Thank you for buffering. Buffering emote. Just in 10 for Ramkla. Viz, how are you today? The answer to your question is welcome to tomorrow. Is that a lyric? But also, hello, me. That's the only one I know. It decided to kick in. There it is. They're telling us what to do. But they're just text on stream. Yeah, it doesn't connect it to the chat for whatever reason. So it's always funny for me. I get to see like what they're actually labeled as. A bubble bath stream when? Well, firstly, I don't have bubble bath. That's the biggest issue. Secondly, I'm too big for that gosh dang bathtub. Third, no camera to connect that far. Fourth, TOS breakage. Fifth, pay me big money. Wait. Big money. The more I look at Hello Me, the more I realize how dumb it is because he's like talking to himself. That's the thing though, right? Isn't he supposed to be doing that in the music video? One of the applications I tried to call back, but it went to voicemail, which makes me sense that particular position is 9 to 5. Is 9 to 5, and they'll call again tomorrow. Oh, so you tried to call after 9 to 5. Excellent. Excellent. Everything is progressing according to Keikaku, as our protagonist Cloud Kun has deviated with the Death Note. I hate I know you don't like them. What color is given? Oh, that color is given Zoo Employee. Ah, that color. What's the flavor of the stream? Today we're very cherry slush. Did you manage to get Ever Crisis downloaded before they cut it off? By the way, did I manage to get Ever Crisis downloaded before they cut it off? By the way. What a question you just asked me today. I can't believe you're asking me a question in my own stream. This is very in line with the nobody make me believe I own blood. I cannot believe this. If things would only load faster, then I could be more comically timed. Also, it opened on the other screen, so I can't do anything about that. Give me just a second. The joke is loading. The joke is still loading. Alright, the joke's taking too long. The answer is yes. I was gonna open it and I was gonna just post it on the screen, but it's just taking too long. But yes, and I got it to open, so I know it's working. It's good. Stream idea. Rubber duck tier list. Okay. I mean, like, I do want to do tier list. I want to do tier lists, but for I want to do Final Fantasy VII songs, which is there's like 88 songs on the original soundtrack, and it's like a 4-hour soundtrack. So buckle up. And I want to rank every single enemy in FF7, and there's way more than I thought. So that's gonna take some time. Need to ask Ali that now. Oh, this flavor. What's up, Lime? Cloud Chukun, Tifachu Senpai. We got them downloaded. It's true. I was thinking about disassociating. Why can't they just give us all more imaginary numbers? It's not like we're being paid to cash backed by gold anymore. All the numbers are fake. Here, let me make use of this blank canvas that I pulled up earlier that I was gonna use for whatever the other thing was. Instead, we will use it to explain money. Here. So, where's my draw? How do I draw? Okay, so let's say big dollar bill, right? Big pretend that says money. Money. Wait, it's not even like framed right for a stream. There we go. If I put it over there, does it look better? It does not. You know what? We gotta move this. Pretend I spelled money right. Big money. All right, so we got big money. The proverbial bank. All right, so we got the money up here, right? So you're saying it's not based on gold anymore, right? That's because it's actually currently backed by, let me know when you figured it out. Let me know when you figured it out. Let me know when you figured it out. It's currently backed by have you figured it out what it's currently backed by? It's currently who's Captain Crunch. Exactly. It's currently backed by the Captain Crunch. Thank you. Captain Crunch is with the C, right? Crunch. They didn't like go weird with the K, did they? Yes, it's currently backed by Captain Crunch, who we know is a pirate. This is Skull and Crossbones. Arg. Piracy. And what do pirates do? They get gangrene and Lyme disease, and they like this is a shitty treasure chest. Treasure is treasure. Treasure, which is gold. So they're actually lying to you, and you can't see where it says gold, but it's still backed by gold. The economy runs on vibes in the worst way. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that isn't how big mommy money works. Well, you'd be wrong. Did you not see the chart that I just so eloquently put out here for you, it totally looks like he has like an Erlenmeyer flask or like a crack pipe or something. So I'm gonna put a little arrow and say, not drugs. What I miss? What's this money laundering scheme? Oh no, this is just how our economy works. This is just how our economy works, JJ. I know my Erlenmeyer flask. That's a round bottom flask. You gotta use your other eye. Use your other eye. Use your bigger eye. You can't trick me again. No. I think you need a cigarette and a bunch of strings for this. Yes. Patient exhibits frustration towards one Captain Crunch. That couldn't be me. Could not be me. Backed by Bozo. When is Dark Souls 2 DLC run? You know, I never beat the secondary, that last snow guy boss that has 2 guys. I never beat that second one. Joke LARPer. That's for someone with top tier internet service. Boy, that's too deep of a cut. Yeah. Okay, so here's the other. Okay, we can present this again because it's more funny when I do it on the graph. So let's explain what happened with the internet and what's been happening with the internet. Okay, so you're me. Hi, this is me. Let's give me a little bit of hair, but not a lot of hair. This is me. So this is what happened with the internet. Okay, so I'm over here in this place called my cubicle, and here I have one monitor, I have 2 monitors, there's a phone over here by the B in the cubicle, and there's a calendar right here, but the calendar is not important, but you know, I'm setting the scene. There's a calendar right there. Okay, so I'm over here in the cubicle, which is in this bigger place called the office. Not the TV show, and definitely not the British version of the TV show. So we're over here in the office, right? Now the house is over here. Now let's just use a not true to life scale, and let's say that this much space is like 10 million yards. So you can see that's roughly like what, 1, 2, at least 2.5, 10 million yards, right? So this is the home, and here's Alina in the PC room. PC, and then here's my desk over here, and here's Alina's stuff over here, and there's Alina, and here's where we have the internet. Internet's right here. Oh, you guys can't even see because I'm in the way. Hold up, let me move myself. Boom. Okay, it's all good now. So this is now you're seeing the whole screen now. So this is Alina over here, but this right there is it's the internet, but I'm gonna say ISP. ISP. That's the internet right there, right? Why am I circle? That's the internet. You right here with your beautiful hair, and you sitting there, and that's actually to scale because you're teensy. Okay, so you're over there, and there's the ISP, and I'm over here, and all of a sudden, a giant freaking meteor comes and explodes specifically the internet, but Alina is entirely unharmed and perfectly fine. But the meteor, not to be confused with Final Fantasy 7, explodes the internet, but not Alina. Alina's fine. Oh, so fine. Internet that was exploded. And so I over here have to call, but using only data support. I call them on here. I call them right here, and it connects me to. You can't. Oh, you can still see it. It connects me to fuck ass ISP guy who has no fucking idea what he's doing and is just stinky. And you know what they do to jumpstart the internet? They're like, Are you using a 5C or a 6C Ethernet connection cord for your internet that's wired in? And I'm just like, well, we're using the 6 one, but like, if every device is going down and the internet is entirely going down, I think that's probably irrelevant. And then he's like, I see your point. I'm like, yes, you see my point. The point is that has nothing to do with the situation at hand. Hence the fuck ass ISP guy. And so he goes, what if I give you free stuff? Free stuff. Now, of course, I like free stuff. I have bozoitis, right? I have bozoitis. And he says free stuff. And so I say, well, I would like that free stuff. But how do I know the free stuff's gonna make sure the situation works? I had to add that attachment. I said, how do I know that the free stuff's gonna make it good? Because it does not necessarily equal good, right? And he says, oh no, I guarantee you that what I just did now plus the free stuff will make it better. And you know what he did? He did this magical thing I've never thought of before in my life called restarted the gateway. Oh my god, that's crazy. I never knew you could restart the gateway. And on top of that, he restarted the gateway once the situation had already fixed that thing. So I said, well, it's working now because I'm at work and I'm taking calls and I'm responding to emails and there's people walking around me. There's one person walking around me. It's late in the day. I actually stayed over so that I could do all this. I'm like, well, I hope this works, guy, on the PC computer. Otherwise, I'm gonna send that meteor. I'm gonna ride that meteor. These are my angry eyes. I'm gonna ride this meteor all the way to your house. And I'm going to blow up your house with my router in Minecraft. And so if the stream goes down today, if today while I'm streaming, the stream goes down, all of this is going to happen to that fuck ass ISP guy over here in Minecraft, allegedly. So to catch you up to speed, I see Higgy just got here and I know I'm not reading chat, but to catch you guys up to speed, it's much quicker to just erase everything manually than it is to just open up a new page. So to catch you up to speed, I stole the black materia from IT guy, who I don't know what he looks like. I'm just gonna give him glasses. This is the black materia, and this is me with my long ass hand, and I stole it. And this is my angry eyes. And now with my long ass hand and meteor, or hand, I'm gonna summon fucking meteor. It just does look like a meatball, kind of. Two. Oh, not transparency. Wait. To explode the ISP guy. And then we'll all be happy. Is Shinra Comcast? Yes! Yes! How do you explain all this success? I don't know. It's exactly what I'm saying, Cryptic. How you going? How you going today? We're back over here. So now I'm gonna scoot back a bit. I apologize for not responding. So if, you know, I missed something that was important, please read it back to me. I see Ron gets paid the big bucks. The chapter was fun, but they gloss over a lot of shit. I heard that they named somebody. Elena's sister, if I'm not mistaken. You know, I'm something of a Urascal fan myself. Limey, how you going today? Fast loading times. As for someone with top tier internet service packet, yes. Okay, I literally already read that, and I did. So that free thing, he's like, we're gonna send you this thing, and I'm like, okay. He's like, it's an extender. It'll extend the Wi-Fi to any dead zone in your place, and also it has, you know, it has an internal battery life. So if the power goes out, it'll continue to run like a backup, and so you can still connect to the internet. And I'm like, that literally, except possibly that first part of what you said, does not help the situation at all. So if this guy doesn't help the situation at hand, and the last beacon of hope for them before I summon Meteor is to truly go, like physically go there with my router and be like, I need a new one, because like, what else could it be? Hey! Thank you for you're welcome.
Thanks for the content, homie.
Absolutely. How are you today? Oh my goodness. Big Mom. Oh man, I'm backed up a bit. Captain Crunch. Okay. This money laundering scheme. Okay, I read the money laundering scheme. Patient exhibits frustration towards one Captain Crunch. Listen, I need a bubble bath. Do you drive your briefcase to work? Unfortunately, I do. Alina is Wiener. That's true. You write O's all counterclockwise, starting at the top right quadrant. I do. What do you mean? How do you do it? How do you do it? I'll go and impersonate you for tax purposes soon. Oh, okay. I'm here to secure my first place Meteor internet entirely unharmed, not to be confused with Final Fantasy VII. Streamer says, fuck yes, this isn't FARC. Oh, you're right, my bad. I'm only eligible to say FARC. Apparently your Cat 6 cable is the problem and only yours. How silly, not on our end. I am ISP man. That's what it sounded like. You know, like, I understand. Your first course of action for any and all tech-related issues is like, okay, well, let's eliminate the human error. Is your thing plugged in? Did you turn it off and on? Are your cables bad? Etc. You know, legitimate, because most of the time that'll actually fix the issue. 100%. I get it. So to stave that off, you know, you do what any rational person does. It's a fluke though. It's an unnecessary fool's errand of being like, hey, everything you're about to say, I literally already tried. And it's not that. And of course, they're not going to use this information. They're going to think, oh, this guy's upset. And I am upset. But the point is, it's not the cables, because the cables are only affecting the computers themselves, their connection to the internet. But if the internet is just down, and I can see it's down because I have an app that tells me if it's down, and I'm not even here, then I know it's not the cable. Unless, I mean, it could also be the cable, but that would be that would be the opposite of serendipitous, you know. Sword, how are you today? Do you work at the Cube TM? I do. Played a Marble IRL or talk to the ISP guy one more time. It's getting close. It's getting close to the Marble. It's getting real close. I'm gonna tell ISP man he doesn't deserve the cool FARC, only uncool F word. Because he is a geek, allegedly. I swap monitors. This is actually brown. It looks brown. I thought it was black, but when I zoomed in or when I made it bigger, then I discovered it was brown. Don't read this. Oops. It's been a month already. I do appreciate it, Higgy. I do appreciate it. Jeff, how are you today, Jeff? Thank you for passing the test. Can you paint chart me how to develop a good relationship? I can do my best. Do I pay Ron in flat washers? Those are useful, actually. You should take hold of those and never let go. I see Jeff has made its triumphant re-return, even though it was never truly gone. So we now have the Jeff tag. I have no flat washers. I need a busty washer. Grandmas that don't know what internet is. No, I understand that 100%. That's why I was like, listen, it's not none of that. That worked with me new router. I thought I had secured a cable but got loose when I set the new router into place, so I just resecured and placed it differently. And you know, if it works, that's great. But unfortunately, that's not the thing. It's not it for this case. I will say this guy actually seems like a real person. I've talked to a few people at the internet place now, both over the phone and through chat. Even though it says you're connecting to a real person, I'm like, this is totally not a real person. You know, I take enough like calls to know when I'm talking to like a robot. I'll give you flat washers. From one Jeff to another. I had to pass the test, otherwise I didn't deserve to Jeff. Jeff, you always deserve to Jeff. From one Jeff to another, never doubt yourself. Never doubt, Jeff. Please play bubble bath music. How would you describe what qualifies as bubble bath music? Beat Blobbies, yo, how did you like it? Was that your first team? Was that your first tin? Am I Burns? No, but in Spanish. See? That's so silly. It's a no for me, dog. If you hit 0 a bunch when you get hit with those automated voice things, it's a shortcut to connect to a real person. Really? So on their chat support, you know, I've tried to go through it and just be like real person, connecting to a real person, talk to a real person, you know, like blah 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 blah. And none of those actually connect you to a real person. It just reroutes you to the same loop. But if you like click on issues and you click on internet and then you hit like connect to live chat support, it's the only way I found to do that. Which is coming first, a bubble bath stream or Teflon eating stream? You know, like realistically, I don't think there's anything against TOS in terms of eating Teflon. Whereas bubble bath is like, you know, you need to have a proper supply steadily of bubbles in order for it to not be a crime. Oh, a streak. Gosh, so many things I want in regards to this. It's like not showing me the full thing. I'm trying to read it. Okay, I want to say in regards to this, I would like so many things, but I don't want to domineer chat with diatribe. So I'm going to say one thing that only one Jeff can understand. Jeff, thank you for that, Jeff. Thank you for the stream streak, Jeff. Using it for 15 years, just spam 0. Is that real? Dive into the Chalice dungeons and never beat it. I only do the Chalice dungeon a little bit. I have to rebuy. Actually, I don't think I ever bought. No, I have. Have I? I gotta buy it. Bloodborne, because I love it, so I can play it. Because I don't have it. I had it through the PSN Plus thing. I don't have that one anymore. Raise his hand. Excuse me, streamer guy. What's your favorite tool? Ooh. My favorite tool? I feel like it's really boring. I feel like it's really boring. I don't know. Flat washer? No, I don't know. I like a good... It's always like... It's so useful. Everything necessitates it. Everything has... I like me a good Allen wrench. It's the easiest little fella. They even give you them for free on like everything. I was typing that. It's just always there for you, you know? There's a box knife. I used so many box knives to open packaging and cut through tape. Also Jeff, not cut through, but Jeff. Allen wrench, because every time I use it, I think of that scene from Jurassic Park. See, Allen wrench. Oh, the little like the... I hope you guys like those presentations. I do want to actually do tier list thing, like I said, of the enemies from FF7, but that would quite literally take a long time, and I'm not gonna do that today. Maybe we can do that on Saturday. There's a lot. You guys don't even know how many enemies you think are in FF7. I'm telling you right now, it's more than that. I could count, but it's like, it's not even a funny amount of time. Like, it would actually take a long time. Maybe I mean, I guess I could just Google it. How many enemies are in FF7 OG? Is there actually a response? 304 unique enemies and bosses. It's a lot. Although I think they are counting like little Icicle, and I wouldn't count Icicle personally, but they're probably counting Icicle. Final Fantasy part member tier list when? For real. Party members? We could do that. I could do that for real. Who is Alan and why did you steal his wrench? He was just some real cool guy. And that's why he's forever goated in name. The one where you say Alan, but dinosaur? I haven't seen Jurassic Park in so long. I have like 3 I commandeered her in my retail job. I never commandeered them, but I always like had a few when I worked there. It was years ago at this point though. 5, 1, unique enemies, 300 and some odd. They counting Yuffie? They're counting Yuffie. Yes. I don't know what any Allens. Alan! No 2 snowflakes are the same. I mean, I wouldn't count that icicle is all I'm saying. Strips everything it's used on is for stripping bolts? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I can do party member tier lists. We could, I mean, like, there's a lot of things. When you go to tier list maker, I'm sure that one exists. I don't have to make it myself. The other ones I'm gonna have to make myself. But tier list maker, surely I can just go like FF7 party member. Why does it not like no Ever Crisis character tier list? Why is that like the first? Why is these are terrible lists. Why is there no okay characters? This is such a weird list. And it also has Dirge. No, let me say Final Fantasy. I'm spelling wrong. Fantasy. I'm not spelling wrong. I'm typing wrong. Party. I'm gonna say party. Maybe it'll give me that. Final Fantasy, and it's a picture of Sid. That is not at all. All mainline Final Fantasy party members. Whoa, that's a lot. Holy smokes. That's so many. That's a lot, dude. My boss gave me a bunch of Milwaukee too. Oh, those are good ones. I cried because it was awesome. Then I realized I'm old, but that's good though. I was thinking about your tweet about the tank dinosaur. Why did that exist? Oh, you mean, okay, let me pull that one up. I can teach you something here. Final Fantasy 1 warrior tier of his own on God. I agree. I agree. Talk about this. So I made this post yesterday, I think. And I said, this is without a doubt the most ridiculous enemy in Final Fantasy 7. And it's amazing. And then I said, every time I see this guy, I'm filled with happiness and joy. Because he's just so goofy. He's Baby Bob from Barney. Isn't he just so cool? He's actually called Heavy Tank, if I'm not mistaken. That's his actual name. But he's definitely like Triceratank to me. He's so goofy. Everyone was showing me their favorite ones. Don't look at this. I freaking can't even with this guy. Did anybody post the FF7 Rebirth version of him? I don't think they did. Everyone was like, no, it's Hell House. I'm like, dude, I feel like oh, they did. I feel like I'm just so like numb to Hell House. So this is, if you scan it or whatever, this is the version of him in Rebirth, which is obviously an incredible downscale. At least that's what everybody's telling me it actually is. I don't think this is actually this. If you look closely at this, does it not resemble this more? Clearly I'm correct. That's a Digimon. That's what everybody's saying. I'm pretty confident this is actually this and not this. It looks like Kujata. It's not this in any capacity. So there's still time. There's still time to include this in Revelation. Is that Catoblepis? No. Tank Ceratops is the only lasting effect from 7 Machinima Abridged in the FF fandom, unlike what happened in Hell. Wait, is that really in FF7 Abridged? I've not watched it. But since we're talking about it, this guy, the reason he exists is there's no definitive answer. You know, they don't have a definitive answer for why each and every Final Fantasy enemy exists, why every creature exists. But there is supporting context we can go off of. So this is a creature, he exists so he can grab, he exists so he can grab you. This guy is an enemy outside of the Gongaga destroyed reactor, right? You can also fight him in the battle square in the gold saucer, but that's where he spawns. And you can use a transmutation or whatever on him, transform and turn him into like a power source, right? So there's a few ideas. So one, FF7 supports the idea that the Mako is actively affecting the wildlife on the planet. So of course, the closer you are to a reactor, the more strong the effect is. And the Gongaga reactor region was like a weapon manufacturing place. So you can see that as you're like traversing there, all the ruins and the discarded what have you nots. It wouldn't be too far-fetched to assume that a combination of the creatures there and the discarded weaponry or whatever mutated into this awesome fella. Shinra also has gone through with numerous gene splicing and experimenting with Genova cells in various things, whether it's Hojo or it's Heidegger, to say nothing of Deep Ground, although this is not a Deep Ground developed being. So who's to say for sure whether this was just straight up mutated or this was some Chimera thing? I think the Chimera thing is a little more sinister and interesting to me, but it's probably actually just a mutation brought about by extreme Mako exposure and all of the discarded little bits that would have been there near the Gongaga reactor. That's my thought process on this. How do you get genes of a tank to splice with? I'm not a scientist. You just throw them out there. I don't know. I don't know. Akira. I mean, yeah, they're pretty wild there. Someone posted that block. They be posting everything. Although I do like this guy. Tier list of tier makers. That's crazy. Yeah, every party member tier list. I mean, I could do that. I think I have them over here. Right? This is like every guy. That's a lot of guys. I'm not gonna do it right now. That's a lot of guys. Tier list, you say? She gave me a Milwaukee toolbox with a Bluetooth speaker module thing that could, a Bluetooth speaker. Fascinating. The store I moved to is like all women. Everyone there is taking home $2K a week at least, while I make like $16 an hour. So they spoil the hell out of me because I move a bed and I get all excited about it. You got to get on that $2K a week part of the menu. They're giving me ads. That's how you know it's time to turn this off. They don't have the same name, those two enemies. So I was just going off of how they were visually striking me. Tend to see if me PS5 is still stink ass. I hope not. Tank Ceratops is the only lasting effect from Machinima Abridged, unlike what happened with Hellsing Abridged. And then I know you said something else about that. It uses screens of the game and does funny edits with it. It was great. I was not expecting the English Deku voice actor from My Hero Academia to show up. Oh, is it like current? There doesn't need to be a reason. I blame the new Final Fantasy games that make Catoblepis a reskin of Behemoth. It's not much, but I see horns on the quadruped, and it's not Hemoth. I'ma say Catoblepis. This is how we'll pronounce it from now on. Justin Briner reading who that? It could be considered as another canon of the series since they had permission by Square to do remixes of the music. Nah. If they saw Gundam's gun tank and said, what if Kyoryu and slapped the Triceratops onto that tank bottoms, they could do that. You know what that tank guy actually is? He's just he's this guy. Tank dinosaur. He's this guy. From freaking Ultra 7, which is I think it's the third part of Ultraman. This guy. This is all he is. You can't tell me this is all he is. He's an Ultraman reference. I like the teapot. I like the teapot too. This fix I read yesterday and tried today for my PS5 being stupid is absolutely the most ridiculous thing. Wait, what is it though? It's also a lot of the VAs from it went on to do other stuff. Oh, interesting. It's English Deku's voice for Cloud. Oh. He was the first soldiers abridged. Is that what it is? Oh, wait. Is it the first soldier? What's TFS? Team 4-star. Oh. See, I got Final Fantasy brain. Clicking my icon, it would say on the idle screen and do nothing. Tried a bunch of stuff, eventually gave up. Try again. I remember the fix. Tried a variation, and it worked. Unplugging my weird the wired internet connection allowed me to log fully in. Oh, nice. You did say that earlier. Someone recently got a new modem. I turned theirs off and switched the PS5 on before turning the modem back on, and it worked. I can tell you that that's a dino tank. Are you sure? I mean, like, look at this. This is a biblically, you can't even see because my face is in the way, but this is like a scientifically accurate dinosaur tank. This is just how freaking God made it. God said, and on the fourth day, dinosaur tank. I mean, that's how I remember it going down, right? We all read the same book, right? This is unironically a One Piece reference. This is the way dinosaurs hunted back in the day. I mean, like, obviously, and the Ultraman's right there, fighting him, clearly, as we all know. As we all know, that's just how the cookie crumbles. Oh, did you guys see? I'll talk about this. I'll briefly, but after I read some stuff. Dane, how you going today? I gotta specify, since Team 4-star wasn't the first to abridge it, at least for me, my 7 abridged memories are, well, live streamed. Hold up, I want to find this thing. It was on Twitter. Is that how you spell his name? Oh, it's the other one. Sykkuno is a streamer. He's a very wholesome persona. I know who he is, and I know what happened to him kind of recently, but I don't know what the memes are or whatever with Deku guy. He just talks like oh, that's what it is. He sounds like him. Okay. It's Gunchan's birthday. We gotta get a cake. Oh my god, we just had like the most important people's birthdays, other than like obviously yours and mine. The most important ones, Tom and Gunchan. Finally, Reddit rascal. Put me on Reddit. It's going, just getting in home from work. How goes it? It's going good, actually. We're just praying that we don't have to summon Meteor on the internet service provider. So, pray with us. She's 6 years old. BRB, I gotta take a wild dump. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna go. Okay, so what I wanted to say, since that was a Persona song, it made me... I'm not gonna listen to the song right now. I just listened to that. I want a good one. Give me a good one. I do like this one. Does it thematically fit? We'll go here and then we'll transition into that. So, they did say that, and this isn't the only source, but there's a few you can read, and I know they made an error initially, but the Persona 4 Revival crew did say that they didn't say what, They said they've confirmed changes to Yosuke made in order to make the character more palatable for the current era. Now, I don't know how much of that is transcribed into however accuracy, but I know a lot of people were upset. They were upset that they got the original chicken sandwich ad from Burger King. No, a lot of people were actually upset that they made any kind of changes to Persona 4. You know, preserving the accuracy. And I know with this, as well as Kanji's dungeon is a little bit different, at least. Oh, we can get 15% off our first order. Now, this is a tiny little poster. I don't actually think that it is bad in any way. I've seen a lot of people be like, oh, sure, like this is a good, not, you know, not to put this person on anything. This isn't a scuff at them. That happens to their post. What is the point? If you want characters that are more appropriate for modern times, and stop making old games and make more new ones. And that is not an equivalent frame of reference from which to stage your argument. I think the point is that, you know, not in all ways, but there were certain things, as there are in other things, that just don't. It's not that they're of the time. It's that it never should have been that. You know, Ron, aren't you taking a massive dump? They never should have been that, you know? I don't think having a character display, like, you know, homophobic tendencies is something that is like preserving the time. You know what I mean? I've seen other comments, not that one, but I've seen other people be like, you know, characters with faults are okay. Stuff to that point, you know, similar conversations around Sid. But it's just, to me, that just displays like a tone deafness to the real problem at hand, which is just like the point isn't that they've changed the game. The point is that, like, even if they're doing this to appease like a more general audience, it's that for whatever reason, you know, purposefully good or just to, you know, appease the masses, they've identified an issue that never should have been. And so I, in the very least, see it less as, oh, I'm changing the source material into today's time. More like, oh, we've learned we should never have done that. And we are now in a position to amend that. And it doesn't take away the original one, because they can't change that, because it already exists. But for what we're doing now, this new direction, we can have them grow. I know I saw a lot of people say that, oh, this is a game all about accepting your true self. I'm like, dude, if your true self is like homophobic, then like that's not good. You gotta accept your true homophobic self. That's what Persona is saying. That's what they like. No, like, don't. If you cannot do that, then don't do that. I feel like that shouldn't be a contentious point, right? One of the 7 abridged series culminated their ending by combining every abridged series, finished or otherwise. I think we said this when I was talking about Gundam, right? I don't get the energy for this. I'm just Wi-Fi. That's so much work. Something that's going to change something like in P5 to P5R. I don't remember what the exact wording was in P5R, but if my memory serves, it wasn't much better. I've been tricked, duped. He's not actually pictures of Spider-Man. He's pictures of Fork. The problem with that is Yosuke never learned or gets better or learned anything from Kanji's Palace, and it's weird and shit-ass and annoying and made me hate P4. And so if they can amend that, you know, it's like, I feel like the way I'm interpreting these comments, at least, is that people because they're like choosing to identify whatever they're referring to, the interviewees, and they haven't specified. They've just said they've made it more palatable. What does that mean? We don't know. Maybe they gave him a freaking, maybe he's got assless chaps now. You know, he'll turn around and his ass will be exposed. I don't know. People blowing it out of proportions initially. Secondly, what was I saying? I got distracted by assless chaps. It just doesn't make sense the way it was maintained in the original one. You know, I really feel like people, a lot of times when people talk about upholding, you know, like the original material, the whatever have you nots, not altering in any way, no deviations from the source, I feel like people are just like, you know, like, let me be bigoted in peace because it was okay at the time. That's how I interpret a lot of what people say when they talk about changes and like not liking them. And I just disagree, I guess. I'm against editing old Looney Tune cartoons. I understand where you're coming from, but having unpopular, unsultry opinions, themes, etc. is good to have as a frame of reference. But that doesn't make sense if you were to remake Looney Tunes. And if the point is you shouldn't remake it, then sure, that's a different conversation. And I don't think everything needs to be remade, personally. But if you were using what you've said, if you were to remake Looney Tunes and you were to use it verbatim, just with new style, like artistic style, that would be even further away from the point, because like, why would you do that? But let's just say they are. Why would you, understandably knowing that it's not okay, make it? And then you can be like, hide behind the, well, that's how it was. It's like, I know that's how it was, and it was of its time, and we can identify that problematic things can be funny without like incorporating that into ourselves. But I feel like we should also identify like, hey, this is a funny moment, but like it probably shouldn't be funny, and it probably shouldn't be a thing, you know? If the choice is to uphold the problematic things or remove them, I feel like it's a no-brainer to me. Now, of course, I am actually on the side of like, you just shouldn't remake them then. Like, just don't. Just make something new. So like that part of what that person said, fully agree. But it has nothing to do with upholding the ideas of the original. Because the ideas of the original were shit ass. Like, that's what it is, you know? The point of growing is to learn and to be better. So like, why would you not apply that to a situation like this, I guess? Anyway, I just saw that today, and I guess I thought the interview made total sense, and it was just like people blowing it out of proportion that I was like, dang, bro. That's my full thought on that. And now I can transition into the games. I played P4 when it came out on the PS2, so I hated it even then. I only played Golden. What am I saying? I got distracted by assless chaps. I did! I got distracted by assless chaps. I can't remember the wording from PR's version, but I think it was like less pushy. Oh, those two guys in the district or whatever, if I'm not mistaken. What am I saying? Oh, thank you. Thank you for adding that. The problem with that conversation is P2 wasn't homophobic. That's why Weena gets paid the big bucks. It's true. They aren't editing an old Looney Tune. They're making a new one in a different style, for sure. You can still play P4G, which has homophobia in it, for sure. Go play that one. And that, you know, like, it's weird to say, but like, I don't think like having a problematic thing in something like automatically tarnishes the entirety of the thing. Obviously, that's not universally true, but it's like, there's not to say that there's nothing to be gained from that thing. But again, it just is like, you shouldn't. The thought shouldn't be like, oh, well, that's how they were at the time. It's like, I know that's how they were at the time. We're not there anymore. They release P4, P5, and they do it again, over and over. I think the whole point of a remake would be updating everything, including the humor for a modern audience. I agree. As long as you can uphold like the core tenets of everything, would that not be it? Me buckas. A remaster would be that 100%. If you re-released Huck Finn today, should they edit it? But I also feel like this is a stretch. I feel like this is a stretch. I feel like this is a stretch because you also have to look at things through a different framework, right? So something like Huckleberry Finn, I feel like most people don't engage with that outside of like an academic environment. And I do feel like there is something to be learned from like understanding that source material as it is. Now, if you were to make it today, I don't know, again, I don't know why they would do that. So that's where I think it's a stretch and an unequivalent comparison. I think you would change it. You know, you would adapt it in a way. But that, see, like then it's like, well, why are you even doing that? Because what's the point? Corvo, oh my gosh, how are you? How are you today? Humans, I am a human. How are you? I don't care about the overall text of the message, making things clear that shit-ass message is shit-ass. Shit-ass. I agree. Huck Finn is released all the time with little to no editing. I never even read the first Huck Finn because I said that shit boring. Final Fantasy 14 login music. Go play 14. Go play login. Oh no, I was gonna go to Gongaga, but I forgot I'm stuck here. I cannot go back any further. I enjoy 14 when you enjoy it when you get back. Yeah, when you get back, enjoy it. It's weird as fark to me because P2 handles LGBT plus elements in a very great way and includes same-sex relationships from your main cast. Then Atlas took 500 giant steps backwards and made Yosuke so homophobic. A game that came out in '99 didn't do that, but P4 and 5 did, because even P5 is homophobic with Yusuke. Admittedly, when people talk about those moments, I don't retain information of Persona like that very well, unfortunately or fortunately, so I can't pinpoint like the specifics of that. But I mean, well, let me finish reading this. So that's the problem that I personally have with it, because they clearly shows they didn't need to be homophobic. They decided that it was more acceptable instead of gay romances. It does feel like they were just making some jokes because they thought it was funny, you know, like very juvenile humor, which isn't, it's not to say that it doesn't exist, you know, but it just goes back to the conversation I was having about like, why would you make something in a way like abuse? Like, it's not that you can't use these ideas. It's just like the way in which you use it. Like, does it serve the plot? Does it serve a character? Is it there? Is it integral to the overarching everything? And at the very least, when I talk about some things, it's not. Like they're not integral to a character or to a scene or to a theme. And from that point of view, it's like, well, I think you should alter it personally. You got to paint this picket fence white. It's the most fun ever. I'm on that picket fence. As a way to kind of combine all the homophobia they might have received from P2 and made it into a character. I don't know. I mean, I know you're not talking to me. I don't know if they meant to do anything. I truly think they were just cracking some jokes. And I mean, enough people do talk like that, or at the very least did talk like that, that it kind of was just like, haha, yeah. But it's like, it shouldn't be that way. I don't have enough free time to justify the subscription. Felt. But I hope you're doing all right, Corvo. That's outside of not playing 14 right now. All I know is that the boys live in time rather than upholding those values outright, but also kids. But I'm also talking about my FARC ass. I'm just talking about the white picket fence. I can't pronounce CE. Reminds me of seeing a post that talked about LGBT plus things in the past. It does handle those things a lot more better than in the early 2000s and 2010s. All I can say is, as someone that grew up in that time, is that those things were like very prevalent everywhere, all the time. And I feel like if we're not going to try and learn from the past and do things in a way that's more understanding, acceptable, and just overall accepting. Like, why are we even moving forward, you know? Mark Train? The real issue is in the pixel remaster of Final Fantasy VI, they renamed the suplex to like Meteor Crash, so you can't suplex the train. That's the real issue. Square Enix is revising, they're rewriting history so that we can't suplex trains. This is ridiculous, and I will not sit down for this. I won't sit down for this. This is the camera perspective for the rest of the stream. It's not. I ain't about that. They focus on Kanji being attacked for possibly being gay instead of just palace around homophobia, and the game is all about the characters becoming better, and Yosuke's character just never changes. Immediately afterwards, the one still cracking the jokes at Kanji even after running through his palace. And if I'm remembering correctly, it does view like it does come off very like ew, right? Like it's like ugh from him. Thank you for the little bit of absurdist non sequitur. I appreciate it. The guy, how you going today? We saw you singing in another stream, and I will tell people this lie. I support you. I support you telling this lie. I guess my thing is I agree with your growth part. I just don't think it should be outright erased. This isn't explicitly about P4, though, like in general. I think the idea that by remaking something and altering the problematic bits of it, I think the idea that it is like erasure is inherently misplaced. Like that's not what's happening, because I feel like a lot of people get very attached to like the source, even if they maybe don't. They get so attached to the idea of like changing something is bad. Even if I don't care about the thing, I'm just arguing the principle of it now. So here I am with all these people, and we're all yelling, and I'm just here to yell. And I'm like, okay, bozo. I'm the bozo one, but you the real bozo right now with the bozoitis. Two things can exist simultaneously. You know, I talk about this all the time. FF7 example. Remake does not erase OG. It does not replace OG. P4 Revival. P4 Revival will not replace P4. It will not, it cannot in any way change what already is. So if you want that true experience, that is where you would get that. Oh, this is how it was then, and like I see it, and now I can like compare it and like see the differences and how, you know, where they are now and the direction they're trying to go and like present themselves. They can exist like this, you know? It doesn't have to be like one is right and one is wrong. Now, obviously aspects of one I do think are wrong, but it's not that like, oh, it's a history lesson. It's that it was always wrong. And we can identify that now and do something about it, you know? And your MC in P4 cannot tell him to stop it. There's no choice as the player to tell him to stop. I don't remember there being like too many choices in that department. It forces me as the player to allow it. Yeah, and he's like your best friend, so he's all up in your face all the time. Hope you're doing well, Rascal. I'm doing okay. All right, Lagaya. We're finally gonna play the game. We are at the very end of disc 1, and it's gonna be a grand time. Nothing bad will happen. We can only be Homer-phobic to ignoring Homer-phobia. Yeah, no Odyssey and no Simpsons. I haven't played any of the Persona games yet, but I will definitely be keeping y'all's thoughts in mind if I do. Yo, Higgy, okay, it's not to say that any of those games are bad. I actually think they're very, very good for the most part. It's just something to be mindful of. And, you know, what I've seen, I haven't beaten like P3 Reload, but I thought it was really cool. So I do think Persona and SMT in general are really, really cool. But it's not that they can't have blemishes, you know? Only played SMT Persona 3. Thought it was a banger though. Yo, what's up, Einstein? So I've played P3P, I played P4 Golden, and I played 5 and 5 Royal. I played like the tiniest amount of the first Persona. I want to play Persona 1 and Persona 2 with Alina, so I gotta buy them on the PSN here on PS3. I love P3. What's up, Clark? How you going today? Homie, Atlas makes some great games and handles some great topics. While there's some issues, there are other great characters, especially within P4 and 5. It's worth seeing how you feel about them versus what we're saying. 100%. I don't know why there was so much force behind the first bit of that, but super agree. Except give me pictures. I'm going into the mushroom. Oh, such a great song. Very reminiscent to me of freaking Cell's theme. You know, we gotta go everywhere. So we're just gonna run everywhere. It's a great song. Oh my god, I love this song, right? Ah! Ugh. Words of the Ancients? No good. I can't understand. Maybe eventually you will understand, Cloud Chew. This song is so good. I agree. When we do our tier list of all the songs, this one's gonna be way up there. Was Cell actually a plankton? Why? He's that guy. I agree. The mood is quite good. Burn, 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 burn. Thank you for meow. Wait. Thank you for the elixir. The elixir. We're in luck. There's a bed in here. That's not his voice. We have to get back into the swing of things. I'm beat. Why don't we get some rest? No, I gotta run over there. I saw this. You can't hide this from me. Thank you for the enemy skill materia. I think there's only like 4 enemy skill materias in the game. I think. Bonesaw's ready. Thank you for Bonesaw. Thank you for face fuchsia tongue out. Can Legendary Dragoon get the #1 spot for menu music? Oh, possibly. The you know what I mean. I feel it. What's wrong? What time is it? That wasn't his voice either. We're getting back there. Aristu is here, and so is Sephiroth. Are you serious, Cloud Chew? Hey, how do you know? It's not an excuse. I feel it in my soul. If that's true, then we're in for it. We have to find Aristu fast. Right, let's hurry and find Aristu. 3 minutes of playtime. All right, we played enough game. Let's get back to conversating about nonsense. No time to think about it. Soon, though. I want to put Legend of Mana to have top contending title screen music competing with Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know it offhand. You sound just like him? You think so? Do you think I sound just like him? Enough video games, more chatting. That's all I'm saying. Aristu's voice coming from there? Sorry, I gotta run around the whole place. It's another Yoko Shimomura banger? Well, I'm already about it then. Wrap it up! Maybe you just want to make an edit of the last 10 minutes of Whiplash, but what's the pause music from Legend of Dragoon? Please, we have to find Aristu. No, I have to explore. You don't understand, game. Enough video games, more nonsense chatting. I agree. Yeah, it's not here. We're good to continue on our merry little way. Okay. Nothing at all over here. Perfect. Boom. Boom. They should bring that other song back. I could have sworn there were encounters here, or is it only during the day 10? I think I can go into the other building, right? Or will they not permit me entry? They've permitted me entry. Thank you for the magic source. Did I have long distance on him? Only an hour and a half into Legend of Dragoon hasn't really hooked me yet. I can only speak for myself, but that game really gets going in my onion, and the combat system just goes places, you know. And the soundtrack is a freaking bop through and through. Give it like 3 hours and like not even kidding. I know you shouldn't have to like spend this much time in order to get to the meat and potatoes of it, but I think Legend of Dragoon is like truly fantastic. But if you're not feeling it, that's okay. Thank you for the Aurora armlet. Oh, it's much better, but this drains fire and cold and lightning, whereas this just drains cold, but it's a lot better, like a lot better. So I think I will take that, and I will possibly give this to you. Yes. Wait, what is he? Okay, yeah, that'll give him more stuff. I mean, it had a delayed reaction for me too. I'm sure it'll get it's real good. That's also making me feel even harder. Like I got to get back to freaking 8. I gotta put transform on them because nobody has transform yet, right? Okay, good. And then what did I lose from Cloud? What was it? Was it this? It was Death Blow. I lost Death Blow. I guess that's fine. I don't know. I don't feel like supremely upset about that. I feel like people typically utilize things that give you more materia slots, where I'm like, right now, I'm like, give me the stats. I think long term, though, that's probably not a very good course of action. See, if I really wanted to play that game, I would just use a nail bat. And I'm not doing that, so maybe... Should I give Death Blow to somebody? Sid has like 1 billion slots, right? I'll just give him Death Blow. That way, yeah, I'll at least continue leveling it up. Cool. You can't just skip JoJo parts like a JoJo part skipper. It's true. You will not have the proper, adequate understanding. Meets World Skipper, where they skip boy and jump into girl and then go back to boy and they go, oh, girl did not fully. It's true. That's why you gotta watch all of it, allegedly, apparently. Here we go. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I'm getting a little ahead of myself here. But just a little bit. Am I getting a little ahead of myself here? Was I not to interact with that? I don't even know who that guy is. I really thought I was supposed to go right there. Was I not supposed to go right there? I don't remember. Let's just run the middle pathway then. We'll come back. This area of the game looks really cool. We're not here for too long, but it is very fascinating. And they got all these little ancient bits here. The Forgotten Capital. Ah, this is where I need it to be. Dun, 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 brum. Ah, nothing bad will happen here. Only good things. Thank you for the comment, materia. Ooh. Let's equip comet. Might even move something for that. I can give it a cover, I guess. You know what, let me move fire. And I'll put meteor here because I'm that guy. Or sorry, comet, not meteor. I'll keep Bahamut. You know what, do I want to keep cover? Or do I want to use fire? What else do I have? Do I have... I don't. Okay, I'll use fire. How do you compare this part of the OG to the part in Rebirth where everything is really blown out? Only good things happen in this area in both games, surely. Yeah, only good things happen in both sections of the game. What's up, Mason? I need pull-up image. I think comparing the original and Rebirth to each other, I think the area is done very well in both cases. I think the original probably has more of this like atmosphere to it that is set by the tone and just like how spacious it is and how it is kind of like a maze. But I think, to use that term that's used quite often, and it's not in like a Final Fantasy 16 sense, but I think that the presentation is Rebirth is more cinematic, and I think they both do it very well personally. I know that this whole sequence in Rebirth is obviously much different than it is in the original, but my position always, well, not always, but in almost all the instances of variance between original and remake Rebirth is that it's an expansion on what already exists that doesn't necessitate you having an understanding and knowledge of the original, this one, but is very much aided, helped by having that comprehension and frame of reference. So I think through that lens, it's quite excellent, honestly. And that whole sequence of events is crazy, which makes me very curious, confused as to what they're going to do in Revelation at the end. Bye-bye, they're both fantastic. Newerville Guard is based in New York, but the songs people are using talk about wishing that strained family dynamic weren't so strained. So slap it on a Boy Meets World. And I'm like, wow, yeah, this show really did go all in. I liked that show when I was younger. I haven't watched Girl Meets World though. I lied. My PS5 is still being a bitch. I wonder why. All right, the grand staircase to nothing. You think this upcoming scene is shown in full at the very end of Revelation? You think they'll do like a true reveal? That could be really interesting. Also, look, get me out of here. Okay, I'm gonna try and go back because you're right. These are the Kingdom Hearts stairs that Sora freaking runs down in the Kingdom Hearts 2 Chain of Memories little section. You're 100% right. This is literally just Kingdom Hearts. I'm Sora. This is Castle Oblivion. This is Chain of Memories. And you know what? Thematically, memories are very prevalent here. Kurosame, thank you for coming in. How you going? Francita, yo, the moment I arrive. Only good things, right? Only good things. Hello, hello. I'm excited and scared for Revelation. I feel like I'm just like beyond ecstatic, you know? I feel like even the more hard things to take in are going to be like so cool. Should I put Yuffie in my party? What do you guys think? Oh, not you. Should I put Yuffie instead of? I don't think I've ever. I mean, I have to go to the. Can I even? It'd be a bittersweet ending. Okay, so I can't change here. Okay, cool. Organization 13 shares. It's crazy. They got the whole organization out. So I'm just trying to see how much of this I can run around because it is 3-dimensional. Look at that. A little sneak peek. I don't know what a velation is. Oh, you know. You just gotta velate to it. All right, let's RP walk. As all people do. I kind of trust whatever happens story-wise for Revelation, crossing over some more Cisne screen time. There's a lot of people that think she will be there. I'm pretty sure we'll get more of Cisne. Erischu? I've never brought these two guys here before. I do have trust in Nojima's writing. Me as well. I'm very much a truther in that stance. A lot of people give me flack for that, but that's okay. It's tough being right. Fight it, Cloud. You don't have to do it. Fight it, boy. That's right, let's just leave. No. 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 Cloud Shoe. Oh, wait, no. Cloud Shoe. Dumbass. What are you making me do? Eris Chu. Ah, holy white materia. Eris Chu. This can't be real. Do not worry. Soon the girl will become part of the planet's energy. All that is left is to go north. The promised land waits for me over the snowy fields. There, I will become a... Shut up. The cycle of nature and your stupid plan don't mean a thing. Eris Chu is gone. Erischu will no longer talk, no longer laugh, cry, or get angry. What about us? What are we supposed to do? What about my pain? My fingers are tingling. My mouth is dry. My eyes are burning. He's like, this guy. What are you saying? Are you trying to tell me you have feelings too? Of course! Who do you think I am? Stop acting as if you were sad. There's no need to act as though you're angry either. I'm flying, Cloud, because, Cloud you are. Under attack! I know, I'm gonna use that Phoenix down. Hi Troy, how you going? Oh, I forgot to put the freaking water on, dude. My bad. My bad. I might die. We might die. I hate this part. It's a toughin'. It's a toughin' for sure. We got the toy soldier. Look at that. I guess Sid's my healer now. My limit break. I got it though. I got Eric's limit break. I got level 4. Is this the craziest moment in the game? How dare you? Oh, I think it didn't take because of my big guard. My magic. Such a crazy thing to have in a video game, am I right, gamers? Thank you for the wizard bracelet. All right, now we gotta flash forward and we gotta watch the ending of Advent Children for maximum emotional damage. Because you are a puppet, Genova. I'm a puppet? What do they say? Anything? Yuffie has one of the best reactions here. Aww. Sad giant Moogle. Aww. He waved. Aww. I don't know why when I was younger, I always like saw this scene and I can tell there very clearly isn't. And I also know she kind of seeps into it, but I used to think that she was like carried away by like a current and went over some waterfall. Of course, that's not what happens. Come back. I wish. That's my favorite character. She will come back though. She promised. She promised. No longer has the ribbon. We forgot to unequip. She's no longer buoyant. Do all the guys in black hear the same voice as Cloud? I've always wondered. It is my understanding that they do all hear the same voice, but they've never, I don't think they've ever disclosed specifically what they hear, other than just like this drive to, you know, either gather the black materia or amass at Sephiroth. I'm sure they all see their own versions of events because it is a manipulation tactic. So they probably hear very similar things, but they don't see everything the same. Never understood how Cloud was standing next to her and then he drops her at the Mariana's Trench. So yeah, I was because I've the other day we were talking a lot about Advent Children, right? And so I was clipping those things, and I was getting scenes from Advent Children. So I've recently rewatched the end, like the literal end bit of Advent Children in the church, right? And gosh, that scene just hits so hard. Like, man, it's such an emotional moment. You know, like your feelings toward Advent Children aside, like that ending sequence is so impactful. Everything come full circle. Everybody kind of doing good on their own part, and just seeing everybody there. It's a really good scene. Cloud's float materia that Bugenhagen parted with. We're gonna need to go get another float materia. Or we should have, right? Everyone, listen to me. I'm Cloudshoe, ex-soldier born in Nibelheim. I came to settle up with Sephiroth. I heard that before. Came here by my own free will, or so I thought. However, to tell the truth, I'm afraid of myself. There's a part of me that I don't understand. That part that made me give the black materia to Sephiroth. If you hadn't stopped me, Erischu might have been. There's something inside of me, a person who is not really me. That's why I should quit this journey before I do something terrible. But I am going. He destroyed my hometown 5 years ago, killed Erischu, and is now trying to destroy the planet. I'll never forgive Sephiroth. I must go on. I have a favor to ask of you. Will you all come with me? To save me from doing something terrible. Ochi, we're all in this together. I don't know how Erischu tried to save the planet from the meteor, and I guess now we'll never know. But we still have a chance. We must get that black materia back before Sephiroth uses it. Let's go. Dang, this chicken hitting though. GG on chicken hitting though. And that's the end of this clan. Please insert disc 2. Jerk chicken with beans and veggies. That sounds good. Sorry, forgotten task here. Old archaic task of swapping the disc. You kids wouldn't understand. You kids wouldn't understand what I've been through just now. Disc 2 rot. No, but I'm constantly pooping. That's good for you though. So Aerith is my favorite character in Final Fantasy VII. Actually, in Final Fantasy, Aerith is my favorite character. So yeah, this sucks, but it's such a powerful moment of the story, you know, and just how she continues to be in the narrative of the game after this point is overflowing. It's really good. Have you played any of the Metal Gear series? I've played the entire Metal Gear series, but I've never fully beaten 5. And I've also never fully beaten Rising. Which way did that creep Sephiroth go? Ugh. Clouchy, are you alright? Ugh. Sephiroth said to me, head north, past the snowfields. I ain't got time for that. There's a lot to that one. Where else do I need to go? Let me see if I can read this now. I don't think I can. Maybe I gotta talk to Boogan Farkin first. Oh, it doesn't heal? Bro. Oh wait, this, shoot, I thought the bed was here. It's on the other one. I never played 4, never had a PS3. That's about to get corrected. The PS3 part, or because of the collection too? 4 is my favorite one personally. I know a lot of people disagree with that, but I love 4. Do they actually export it? Yeah, it's gonna be part of the collection too. It's gonna be 4, Peace Walker. I don't know, are they including 5 and Ground Zeroes in that? Is it just Peace Walker and 4? I mean, 4 is a pretty big one. Like the file size. Late August. When did the first one come out? Like 2 years ago? Four is my favorite story, 3 is my favorite game, and 2 is my favorite vibe. I think they're all quite good. I didn't want to go up there, Cloud. You went too far. No! Do I have to go up to go down? I forget. Let's see. Sure predicted so much what we're dealing with right now. The hate is like 16-8. Do people hate too? There we go. I knew I could walk around it. I guess I wasn't at the right position. Can I go this way though? Or is there a fake wall? Is there a fake wall here? Do people actively hate 2? That's crazy. 2's really good. Is it because of the snake riding thing? Really? That's such an archaic hate. The only Grarar I knew it was not snake. I was familiar with that. Okay, so nothing. I thought they had something. Clearly I'm mistaken though. I kind of miss having Death Blow, you know what I mean? You know I have Transform on. Oh. Brave Sure, I was gonna say. I don't think people hate to. It did get flagged back then at first. I guess I'm not in spaces to hear people talk about that. Like in the spaces I do actively inhabit, we kind of just like don't talk about it, or we like it. Now how do I get up there? I see there's a down over there, but how do I do that? Ah, I figured it out. I've cracked the code. It's actively looked down on. I think it's old heads keeping the hate alive. Well, we'll be done with that right proper soon. Does it work? Gotta level that up. Because of Raiden? Yeah, I know back in the day that's how it was. Raiden's pretty annoying. I liked Raiden. I don't know, I like him. I feel like most Western fans didn't even play Metal Gear before Solid, so that's like one game. Oh, the older ones on the NES. Yeah. I'm sorry. Cloud gets everything. Sorry, game. Because Raiden isn't Snake. I mean, if you want to make that big argument, it's just a code name, but I know what you mean. Oh, but we got double. But this one we'd have double. We'd have nothing though, but double. Should we do it? Should we do it? Let's do it. Let's see what we lost in the Farkening. Let's see what we lost in the Farkening. Revive. We gotta have revive on. I don't need throw on. Throw isn't really necessary. Poison, I would like to have poison on. I guess I'm fine with this. I thought he was doing it first. The whole point is he isn't. That annoyance ultimately made me like him more. I think narratively it's very cool personally, but gamers are very fickle and do not like change. So at large, I should say, not literally everybody. Which Snake? Metal Gear Acid. James Bond isn't actually James Bond. Me when I crave change and simultaneously fear change. It was a bold move by Kojima, to say the least. Oh, absolutely. And I think long term it's paid off, right? Ryu stopped being the protagonist of Street Fighter after 2 chronologically, and you get to Street Fighter Alpha later. Look at me pulling out the niche references. I never Street Fightered a single street. Changed them into Dazers. Look at that. We did get Rising. We did. Very interesting system. 2 calls in regards to applications, and one I can already tell won't work as it's for a town I don't live in, but the other one we get. Oh, so did they call it just like recently? All right, here we go. The real jumping animation. Today, in fact. Well, that's excellent. That means it's working. Look at that. Perspective. Ah. Cave. Ah. I have to go down. That other one. Right? No, okay. Okay. Pick it up what you can put down. Where they changed the pro tag and everyone was cool or happy about it. Firstly, I love this enemy, by the way. No. Not off the top of my head, anyway. Trails? Which one? Which character? Estelle? Same pay, less stress within reason, and Monday through Friday. That's nice. Why don't they got pizzas? Because they're hungry. They're hungry. Yeah, Final Fantasy is always a different protagonist, but that's like an expected thing, so I don't know if that's quite the same position, you know? People enjoy the two after Estelle, especially the Cold Steel main character. He's got a big fan base. Oh, what's his name? Like Reen or something? He's just typical anime shonen guy. By looks alone, at least. Knowing nothing of his character. Poor man ain't marketable. It's true. I'm not his biggest fan. I'm partial to Lloyd. They replaced Estelle. So in Trails, it's like how Trails, it's easy to compare it to Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, every game is its own contained story, numbered titles, and some of the offshoot ones where they don't, unless it's like directly sequel, you know, like 10-2, 13-2, it has no consistency. But in Trails, every game takes place within the world in like different sections, different points in time, sometimes overlapping, etc, etc, etc. So it's like if you stop playing as the main character here, they don't disappear, they exist, they're just over here, but they're this person. And oftentimes they have moments of overlap. So you might see a character later on that was the protagonist or was one of the characters in the previous game, and sometimes you're friendly, sometimes you're against each other, sometimes you'll team up, sometimes it'll just be like in passing. That's like one of the really cool things about Trails is like the overall world building. So yeah, it's really big. Liu Kang. I Mortal Kombated. I watched the second movie, but not the first one. Every Final Fantasy protagonist gets a 30 to 50 hour game, so we get enough of them. I beat 4 in like 19 hours, or 16 hours? Something like that. I gotta get off here, go right here, because I want the chest. Sorry, gamers, I have to get this. Perfect. Ah. Exactly. See, I knew. After Sky 30, you pick up the next game, Trails Missouri, and you play as a new protagonist. Yup. And you got him for a little bit. A moment and a half, even. Maybe Red Dead or Assassin's Creed. I don't know, but actually kind of falls into that Final Fantasy thing. Maybe Yakuza is a good example of it. Oh, I didn't even think about Yakuza. Has anybody played the Black Flag remake thing? Resynced or whatever? Resunk my ship? Anthology. Ash Creed is a JoJo's. There you go. That's actually a really good way of framing it. It's a JoJo-esque game. Most of them get a lot of play. Yeah, they get a lot of playtime, and they have like adequate story, regardless of how long it takes you to beat this game. You can beat this game in like 25 hours, yet I'm here like approaching 40. And we just passed disc 1. Don't mini me. Oh, I think I just cast it on myself. Dude, I think I just cast poison on Kate Sith. Also, I forgot I had Cure at the top. I totally just cast poison on Kate Sith because he was in the way. That sucks, dude. Oh no. Listen, sometimes in life, it happens. Karma streamed earlier and it looked very good. I'll get it after Baldur's Gate 3 plat. I only ever played the first Assassin's Creed. Was the last Assassin's Creed you played Black Flag? I'm not saying... Oh man, we're all minied right now. We're not doing jack. I'm not saying Pokemon are JoJo's. It's in spirit. Different protags represent a different generation. The timeline isn't so linear. But there is overlap, right? That's why I say in spirit. There you go. Oh Lord. New Pokemon. New Pokemon game. Exclusive to the Switch 5. With the RPG style leveling. I hear say this one is more of an old vibe. That's what I hear say. Much further along the timeline, and Red is an adult. That guy owed me money. Is the last game you rented from Blockbuster? Really? I don't even know what the last one I rented from a Blockbuster or Hollywood Video was. Alright gamers, we just lost one of our main characters. There's only one thing to do in a time like this. That's right, we gotta go on a little vacation. A little snowboarding action. Ape Escape, ooh. Ah, poo. Ah! Missed that. Nice. Yes, I'd like one icicle in, please. I'd like some snowbirding action. What's up, Studi? How you going? Yo, yo, what's up? I'm trying to think the last game I rented was actually from Redbox. I've never in my life did a Redbox. I always saw them and was like, nah. I could never. Oh, I didn't want to use manipulation. I wanted to use morph. My bad. I guess I'm manipulating him. I guess I failed to manipulate him. I guess I killed him. Ah, Fuddruckers, dude. Full fairly traumatic one. The straw on the camel's back for my mom to convince me pa to move to a different city because we were in a shit-ass neighborhood. It's so shit-ass. Backrooms was right there. You know, I've seen that movie twice and I didn't like it either time. I liked it more the second time. Give me one more encounter. One more. No? Fine. Oh! Bro, you guys have 0 health. Somewhere over there, they were like, this looks like a liminal space type area. Is that like a Napoleon Dynamite effect? Explain yourself, sir. Let's first get this dog to... Look, everybody, it's your favorite character from every video game that has a dog, where I say, that's just a dog, and you tell me, no, that's the best character. Grandpa, wake up. We have a customer. Welcome. Glad you came. That's right. I'm here for your stuff, dude. Dang. I mean, it's normal. We don't have double with this, but it is better. I'll do it. I'll do it. I never watched the YouTube things. Alina and I watched like half of them. We gotta watch the rest of them. Been thinking about going back and playing my first Final Fantasy 15 and wondering if it's true I gotta watch a movie and a show before starting and a book after the game. Sounds like a lot. So the truth is you don't actually need to do any of those things if you don't want to. That being said, that is actually true. There is a prequel movie, Kingsglaive. It's actually quite all right if I'm not, you know, to glaze it too hard. It's quite all right. It does have different voice actors, which is a little odd. But it sets up the beginning of the game. So it's like this event happens and then the beginning of the game goes in, which is quite cool. So like when Noctis and company leave, this is what happens. There's technically two anime. There's the Brotherhood anime, which is like stories that adds additional context to the characters as they relate to Noctis and of themselves, kind of how they got to the point where they are at the beginning of the game. And then there's the, if I'm not mistaken, there's the Arden DLC essentially, and the story that is in the novel that got animated. If you're curious about that. Now, the book, do I have it right here? No, it's in the other room. So, the book explains what would have been in the 4 remaining DLC that never got released. Well, that's not entirely true because it has the Arden one, and the Arden did get released. So it has a back preface bit to Arden. It has episode Arnea, episode Lunfreya, episode Noctis. So if you're very curious about those, that's there. Again, that would have been DLC, but that Luminous team got extracted and got put on Forspoken, and that never got released. And I do think all of this adds to the story of 15, in addition to the Royal Edition that has the extra bits. But if you don't want to do that stuff, don't let it stop you from just playing the base game. I don't think if you only played the game, you're getting like a terrible experience. Of course, aspects of it largely are unfinished or kind of underdeveloped, but I still think 15 is phenomenal. I hated Napoleon Dynamite the first time, but I watched it and liked it more, and the third time liked it more. It says reset to 0 because the movie's annoying now, but some movies get better the more you watch it for some reason. I do think that's true. I don't know if I would apply that to the Backrooms. I guess I just thought so much of it was not very interesting, and I wasn't very moved in any way by the characters. But I'm more interested in the idea of the Backrooms itself. So I guess I like the context that the movie gave in that regard. Like to the overall mythos of it, that's what interests me. But like these specific characters, I don't really care. Why is he reading his text? I'm about to read his texts right now. Look at that. Stronger, and it has more slots. Give me that. It's a lot. You know what? This is the Dragoon one is even better than the freaking Mastack. So if I were to use, well, I guess these are linked, which is nice. You know what? Maybe I'll keep what I have on because it has double. For 15, the movie and YouTube shorts are quite supplemental. Benefit more from experiencing further character fleshing overseas. I agree. A lot of homework to do. I played it when I was a kid and loved it. I want to spin back and experience the full thing. You should, if it interests you. I need to replay 15. I need to get the fishing done. I need to go back to 15 with all the updated and whatnot to the main gameplay. Maybe I'll walk away with a different overall opinion. I don't think it's so substantially different, but like if you were turned off by the base game, I don't think the Royal Edition is gonna like knock your socks off, but I mean, maybe it will. I think you kind of do get a similar vibe, but the editions are great. Would you ever watch party it? I mean, like, maybe. I just I don't have a timeline on anything like that, so like I wouldn't like wait for it. But if I ever do that and you happen to just want to tune in, like, that option will exist to you over in the Discord. Backrooms is interesting, divisive of a movie, but the movie itself adds an interesting angle and fleshes out certain things other creators hadn't explored. As a non-consumer of Backrooms, I liked the visual effects. I think I appreciated a lot of how like practical that movie was. A lot of it actually. I thought that was really cool, but I just like didn't. I mean, not that you like have to like the characters, but I just didn't care, you know? I wasn't like overwhelmed, I wasn't underwhelmed. To quote, Young Justice Robin, I was very whelmed by it. Kind of messed me a little bit. I work in an open furniture store every day, so I see when no one's there, and I can feel that liminal feeling. It's got to be very unnerving. I was going into 15 with a chip on my shoulder already from being in the fandom while we were all waiting for Versus 13. I mean, if you can try and experience it without the lens of what could have been, perhaps there is something there to be gained. Absolutely. I really like 15. I've said that a bunch of times. I like love 15. So if it interests you, absolutely check it out. You know what? I do have an all. Do I have an all? Did I just say I had an all? Why are they all the way down there? I have 2 alls. Why are they all the way down there? Give me... Should I use the ice? Give me lightning. And then... Keith Sith. I should give you an all, dude. What the frick, bro? Hello? What am I doing? Let's give you... I don't really care about the rest of this. That's what I mean. They gave me too many slots. If I move these up here and I put here, let's move Luck Plus. Let's put MP Absorb. I'm gonna put Luck Plus over here. How's that? Gotta sort my boy. Versus 13 turned into 15, right? Yes. Versus 13 was the initial very ambitious idea of one Nomura that never got to see the light of day. And to this day, people are lamenting what could have been and are constantly theory crafting how it's been integrated into Kingdom Hearts, how Kingdom Hearts 4 is now just, you know, his Versus 13. Now, I don't think it is. I don't think it is his idea for Versus 13. I think for sure there's parallels and there's aspects of characters that he's used in other things that can and will be found there. Obviously, Sora, Noctis, those are kind of his 2 big boys. You know, opposite sides of the same coin. Sky, their names notwithstanding. But I think it'd be really cool to see a Versus 13 done. I don't know how I feel about supplemental material. I love 15. It also a love-hate relationship. I love supplemental stuff, but I don't think it should be vital stuff, and its vital stuff be after the fact. I just feel specifically for 15, some of that should have been in the game. 100%. Maybe not the movie, but the DLCs and the novels should have been in the game. Now, I know for myself, I'm okay interpreting and getting that information how we got it. But I can agree that it's not the most ideal and probably not the most correct way to have done that for just your game. Like, you shouldn't have to read something else to get the game. I'm okay with that, but I recognize that's not daijobu. But I also understand that there's a lot of development issues that went into that game that are unfortunate, and so I guess, although it doesn't like make up for everything, I'm happy that it is out in any capacity. But it's not to say like I'm settling. It's kind of like that is, I mean, I guess you want to phrase it that way. That is how it is, and I register that is how it is, and at this point you can't really do anything about it. I enjoyed the development of Noctis and really liked how Unco and liked how the story wrapped up, but I feel like a lot of the in-between stuff was poorly done or just rushed. Oh, 100%, a lot of it was rushed. There's characters, Lunafreya, absolutely. Aranea, absolutely. Time skip, absolutely. All of these things should have been elaborated on more, much more. And it's felt in the game. It's felt. But it is what it is, you know? So it's hard to fully elaborate, but verses 13 to 15 is similar vein to potential 8 to Xenogears Pathway. How's up? We never got trailers for Xenogears as FF7. I guess that's true. I think people have overblown the Xenogears was going to be 7 thing. It was just a pitch. Yeah, I do think it was one of those like very early in development, whatever stage, they were like, hey, what about this? I guess you could say a similar thing to some extent as Parasite Eve, right? But with any legitimacy, I don't know. What's up, Clarbert? The hyperfixation has begun. Monster Rancher caught you. Yo, like the anime, the games, what about it? It's not one-to-one, but Square's repurposed many of their projects before. I think that's pretty common. You did, you said 8. Watch Square remake 15 next and call it Versus 15, and I will be right there at the forefronts to fight off all the people saying this is stupid, this is a cash grab, Nomura's dumb, bad writer, and then they're just gonna parallel that into everything else. Nojima's a bad writer, and remake is bad, and 15 sucks even though it has objectively awesome fishing, and blah, blah, blah. 13 is a hallway simulator, and I'll be like, I'll be there with the meme, getting all the insults thrown at me while I'm protecting Versus 15 behind me. I'm like, this is as it was meant to be. This is, everything is in its, God is in his heaven, all is right with the world. Yes, good, perfect. I love this. I think the Verum Rex stuff is more meant to be Easter eggs and confirmation. Yeah, I don't think it's anything like definitive. This is in the spirit of Square repurposing their projects and not fully scrapping them. I would like to see more about that. I never knew all this. That's interesting. Oh, there's a wide world of things out there. I think Noctis and Sora use the same hairspray. If you had said Noctis and Yozora, I would have been like 100%. I mean, like, okay, so like, if you want to say Easter eggs or parallels, the scene of Noctis as he exists in Versus 13 to the scene of Yozora as he exists just in a car is very similar. Like, it's one of those like, okay, like I see what you're doing right now. The movie's a tough call, I guess, because if you didn't know that it existed, you're just missing stuff. I think the movie is the supplemental material that bothers me specifically. I think it was great. I just didn't know it existed till after playing and felt like I skipped the first chapter. That's your fault for not following their Twitter account. Ha! Sucks to suck. The games, I bought the 1 and 2 remaster on Steam and then got an emulator running for 4. What's up with 3? Is there no 3? I'm critical of Final Fantasy, but I'd be next to you for a 15 remake, remaster, or whatever. I'm Square Enix cooked. Absolutely. Like, I cannot deny the Glaze allegations against me. I know I am a heavy bias. I have a heavy bias towards all of these things. But I'm not gonna lie about it. I'll tell you up front, disclaimer, I'm incredibly biased. Listen to me anyway, because I'm right. Played a lot of 4 as a kid, though. I played one of the Game Boy ones, or maybe it was a PS1. Actually, I think I got that from a Blockbuster, since we were just talking about Blockbuster. Give me these weapons. Welcome, sir. Dang. Do you think Square would be interested in doing a remake for it? Truthfully, no. I don't think we'll ever get a 15 remake, and I just don't think it makes sense logistically. That's such an undertaking. You know, 15, they made a whole new engine for 15. The Luminous engine, if I'm not mistaken. And then like they used that in Forspoken, and they haven't used it since, to my understanding, unless they did in like something else that I'm just not aware of. I just don't think the demand internally is there. Now, they did talk about possibly porting it to the Switch 2, and maybe if they did that, they could do something, but I think just trying to like pick that team and all of the pieces back together to do it is like too much of an undertaking that they're not going to do that. I would be very about it, but I don't think, I don't know to what extent remakes in general are even on the table for Square. I know they've talked about the proverbial direction of remakes going forward, but I don't know what that even means. You know, we have Resonance for Brave Exvius. Is that the direction they meant? Or do they mean like they're going to be doing, I'm just going to throw a game out there, not that they're going to do it. Does that mean they're going to do they're going to remake 6? Or what is the concept there? It's all speculative, and I don't know. It'll be enhanced port. Yeah, I think it's kind of like that at best, but even then I feel like that's just pipe dream. Horizon Zero Dawn had a remake in what, 4 years? But was that a true remake, or was it just kind of like they fixed, or sorry, I didn't say fixed, they changed a lot of like the animations and cutscenes and stuff, and or talking dialogue, and they basically updated it to fit Forbidden West. I don't know what they do for remakes going forward. I don't think they can do what they've done for 7 for something like 10 or even 8 and 9. I personally do think if they remade one, they might do 10, just because it's their biggest other one. I don't even know. I'll say the original script of Versus 13 if Nojima releases it as a book. I will read that book. I think us not getting a 9 remake really signifies that we aren't getting top to bottom remakes for a while. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we'll get Resonance. We'll maybe get something else in that vein, or maybe something like akin to like an Ivalice Chronicles. I don't know what for. I guess I'm hoping more for 17 versus another remake. Obviously, you're cool with the 7 remake. My question is, why aren't they remaking the first few games of Final Fantasy? Well, they kind of did add on to the first game with Strangers of Paradise, if we're gonna go there. So that is something that exists. It's not a remake, but it is a thing, right? Which is a very interesting thing. But yeah, like Carbert said, there's not a lot to remake from them. And the difference, so the difference with the difference between every other Final Fantasy game and something like 7 is that 7 has additional material other than the original game. Now, I understand that like 13 has, I think, 3 books. Yeah, because I have them all, 3 books. And I understand that there's like a short novel collection, short story collection for 1, 2, and 3. Or that like 4 has the after years. I understand these things exist, right? But it's not in the same way that 7 is. Like 7 has like it like mapped out so much more and expanded on so much more, and as much as I'm okay with it, it did add and alter certain events from the original game, or it just, I don't know, let's just say retcon. It retcons certain things, right? And it kind of allows for the remake to exist in the way that it does, because it's companioning all of those things together now into remake. So it's like, when you say remake, well, it's like encompassing all of it, not exclusively OG7. And they're trying to put all of it into one game line. I know it's 3 games, 1 game line. I don't think there's like a reason to do it for any of the other games, personally. And like P-Stone said, technically we have the pixel remasters. It's not a true remake in the same sense, but this is their big one, you know? This was a cultural phenomenon. This is what made people understand things as JRPGs are JRPGs, you know? This was like the Gundam Wing. This was like the Cowboy Bebop. This was the big thing that opened the door for a lot of people that weren't into games, that didn't know about JRPGs, got into it via this. It's a cultural phenomenon, and I don't think anything else even comes close to that. Not to say that it wouldn't be cool to see stuff with it. I'd be about it, but it's just not the same. I meant remaster, technically victim to my own blunder. Oh no, it's good. I need to play those games. I really want to play Horizon. I'd rather they focus on things like a 17 and 18 than remaking other Final Fantasies. Yeah, I agree. I super agree. I feel the same way about any remake, honestly, like the Persona stuff. If they were to remake one, I'd rather them remake 1 and 2, but I am I keep dropping my controller, very of the mindset of like moving forward as opposed to going backward. It's like, okay, those things exist. We can build upon them, not literally, but in a new item. And I think it's easier and it's safer. And there is a demand for remakes by the general populace. So I guess it just makes the most sense for them. There's not a lot to remake with the first 3 Final Fantasy games. There's not too much. Have you played every Final Fantasy? I have not played 11. I really want to play 11. It's an MMO and my computer currently can't run it. Once we get my new computer, whenever that is, I would love to play it. I haven't played the most current expansion of 14. And then I haven't beaten Lightning Returns, which is the 3rd Final Fantasy 13 game. I haven't played 12-2 Revenant Wings, the sequel to 12. I haven't played 4 The After Years, the sequel to 4. I haven't played any of the Crystal Chronicles games. I haven't played Type 0. Some of the Theat rhythm games. I haven't played. Some of the Chocobo dungeon. Six could do with a good facelift, but 7 is the most popular. A 6 remake would be dope as frick. Just don't let it be that AI thing that Sakaguchi retweeted. The first FF games are pretty much such a simple D&D campaign. You could expand on them, but it's just not to the same extent, you know? It's pretty dope that fundamentally Baldur's Gate and Final Fantasy are the same game in a very weird, abstract way. Well, those first ones really are like, all right, you got to find this place. It's somewhere maybe vaguely to the left. And you're like, oh, and then you just have to go. Have you ever listened to the Duan and Brando song retelling FF1? I have not. What is it? I'd say 3's 3D versions are remakes. The system is revamped and the stories were written. Also with 1's Famicom release versus what it is now, completely revamped system, different graphics, etc. I mean, I guess it goes to what you depict as like the remake. If you want to compare it specifically to 7, I'd say it's not comparable, but that's also like being pretty nitpicky. Type 0 is funky. I gotta play that one. It was a trip. I've beaten all the numbered ones. Spin-offs are a whole different can of worms. Same. I have not finished Dawn Trail. No, that's the one I have not. No. Have you ever tried going snowboarding after seeing something traumatic? Hush you, I've never gone snowboarding. Never. You can run 14, but not 11. It's because 11 uses legacy features that my crusty computer won't let me turn on, and I cannot. I finally navigated around to a way to have it to install, but I cannot turn it on. Big oof. I've never been snowboarding. My boy got hurt right about the time we moved here. I never should have bought him a snowboard. Yeah, you can give it to me though. I'm gonna take this snowboard. You should give it to me. Can I have it? Back in the late 80s, there was a game made based on a D&D campaign called Wizardry. Oh yeah, didn't they like remake that or something recently? Ish. I love snowboarding. I never been. I'm gonna read this. Wait, no, I want to read this. Look at the map. I'm gonna look. I'm not gonna take it. You'll yell at me if I take it. It exploded in Japan, did it? Oh, shoot. This guy. All right, this is important. We're gonna need to actually pull up how to do that bit. Thank you for the stuff. I will take the map in just a second. The master is an experienced climber, you know. I've heard that he knows every corner of the Great Glacier. My husband left 20 years ago and still hasn't come back. He should at least be at the foot of the Gaia Cliffs. The Gaia Cliffs, one of the only reference to Gaia. It's marked with a check on the map. Can I have it? Sorry, I pushed the wrong button. Received glacier map. Thank you. I need someone to go with. I'm not very good. I haven't had much practice since I was only snowboarder among 2 skiers. I feel like I'd rather snowboard than ski. I feel like I'd explode both of my legs and then my face somehow if I tried to ski. But snowboarding? Sick AF. Spirits Within reference? Wait. I'll do you a better one. Stay right there. I'm about to blow your freaking mind. So. Is that a Spirits Within reference? Look at this. This is Spirits Within on the PSP. This is the PSP Spirits Within. Look. You could win a computer, and also you can get Spider-Man 2 on the PSP. I'm not worthy. You're not worthy. You're not worthy. It doesn't look like this. We do have the Blu-ray in the other room, but I'm not gonna walk out there. Was convinced that was Ben Affleck. That's Ben Affleck. The spirits are within my PSP. I can hear the loading now. You know, that I have my original Advent Children. The way I first watched Advent Children, I actually watched Advent Children before I played FF7 OG. I went into a Game Crazy, which was the store that was attached to Hollywood Video, which was it's a game store back in the day. And I was looking in their little screen there, the little glass case, and I saw Final Fantasy, and I said, "Oh, I want that one." And it was like, I don't know, like 15 bucks or something. And it was just the disc. I mean, like, you know, obviously it packaged as PSP games and whatever are. And I still have it over there. That was the first way I ever watched it, was on my PSP. I don't have the case for it yet, but it's over there. And I loved it. You as well, my friend of the Advent Children DVD, we watched it. I was like, whoa, this is cool. It's because it is cool. Loading a summon for War of the Lions. I have War of the Lions, and I recently-ish acquired the case for it because I had the same situation where I didn't have a case. I only had the disc. 8 mainline games made in the US, like 20 spin-offs in Japan alone. I wouldn't compare remakes to 7s. It pushes many boundaries in what we consider remakes. I'm saying if you completely change the battle system, which one did, then it leads to it being a remake. Different engine rather than remastered. Was 4 the same way? Like the PS1? Or, I mean, I guess it's PS1 and company, because it's not exclusively PS1, right? This feels controversial to ask, but do you have a favorite? Also, never seen Classic 7. The world looks beautiful. It is beautiful. This is Classic 7 on the PS1, the discs, the real discs. It is played on a PS3, but this is what it looks like. It's beautiful. gorgeous even. I mean, I don't think it's a hidden secret. My favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy 7. I recently talked about this. My favorites in no particular order, but my top ones are 7, 15, 13, 5. I believe I would go into 8. I think 8 would be my next one. We didn't talk about that last time, but I do really like 8. And then probably 6, but possibly 1. I don't know. The first 2 are... I liked 1 and I liked 2. I was okay on 3, but I liked 1 and 2 a lot. I probably put 1 over 2, if I'm being real. And I'm not putting 14 in there anywhere because I don't even know how to gauge that one. The best moments of 14 are the best game ever, but the not best moments are it's a mixed bag of moments. Snowboarder. Did you buy the Dawn Trail version of 14? I don't know. I don't have Dawn Trail to any capacity right now. Neither of us do. Wizardry is where a lot of Japanese RPGs get their ideas about D&D style settings. I've never even looked at it. I just know of it. Your hips have directionally until you snowboard. Maybe someday. Thank you for pictures. It's true. I thought you needed to take out the disc of the UMD. Same. My first PSP game was Untold Legends Brotherhood of the Blade. I still have it. And yeah, I took it out the thing and then I tried to play it and I was like, oh, this doesn't work. And then I just like pushed it back together and put it in the PSP. It's like a Diablo style, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance style game. For those that haven't played it, I really liked it at the time. The PS1 versions of the SNES era Final Fantasy games are poorly done ports with FMV cutscenes. I do like the cutscenes, and I like the opening bits. Like, I like the opening bit of 5, but that's what I hear. 4 has too many versions for me to keep track of. It also has the 3D DS remake treatment. Which ones do the PSP versions of the 4 remaster? I don't even know. 13 is the one with Lightning, right? I need to play that one. She looks so cool. I like 13 a lot. 13 also has books. I just dropped everything. 13 has these 3 books, actually. It has Final Fantasy 13 episode 0, and then it has 13.2 fragments before, and it has fragments after. So it does have companion pieces. 14 is absolutely a league to its own. Yup. Honkai Dawn Trail. Could not be I. It's nearly impossible to reach the northern limits without a map. If you're thinking about going to the northern limits, you better take that map on the wall. What nerve? You already tore down the map. I did. My bad, guy. My bad. Look, dude, it's literally my bad. I even said this was gonna happen, and I did it anyway. Looking for ether currents at 14, less than dodging and lightning in 10. Since 7 is your favorite, do you feel that the remakes do it justice so far? I think the remakes do beyond justice to the entirety of FF7. I know that for whatever reason is a controversial statement, but I'll say it again. I've said it a bunch of times. Final Fantasy 7 is more than just the original if you allow it to be. It has books, it has a movie, it has other games. And it takes all of those and it crafts a world where they can all exist together, and it expands on characters and interactions and locations and events, and the mainest of main beats of the game are the same. Are they shown exactly the same way? Absolutely not. Most of the time. A lot of the time, sure. Those are different, but they're not so different that it is a different game. And gosh, it's just like, I'll say it again, it really feels like a love song to like all of 7. And if you allow it to exist in tandem with the rest of them, it's truly beautiful experience. Like it's just, I don't know. Just think of like, if you've seen Advent Children, just think of like the most emotional moment to me would be the end. It's just like, I get so much of that moment in a way that is able to be realized because of how big the world is. And like, how much more of the characters we get to learn about. It's just such a cool thing. I've never seen you play 13. Would you stream those? I still gotta beat Lightning Returns. I know there was somebody going around on Twitter recently saying that Lightning Returns was like a very ugly game, especially compared to 13 and 13-2. And I don't think the whole game that I've seen so far is ugly, but I will say a lot of it does feel less colorful, I guess. And I think it is because it's like so much more expansive. Everything got books. You don't have to read them though. It's just there if you want it to be. You don't have to read them. But if you're interested in it, I think it's cool that they do exist. I like find weather currents in the overworld. I don't like the side quest ones. Everything is a side quest now. Next time, I'm gonna make an even bigger one. It's almost finished. You got this, little dude. Expand. What's up, Jesse? I wonder if Remake 3 will start right here. New game, bam, snowboarding. I mean, yeah, right? Is that not the next thing? Technically? You heard about that gnarly hill in this town? They tell me it's off limits. What luck, we came all this way. Crap. We came from Costa del Sol to snowboard, but we're just about to leave. So you want to snowboard, huh? Was that aliens? Was that Genova? Confirmed alien? Who? What is it? Don't get too close or it'll burn ya. Dude, are you making some bread? I want to make bread. Bread freaking slaps, dude. All right, bartender. I've heard there's a snow woman at the Great Glacier that hates hot springs, but I think it's just a myth to scare off visitors. I'll be the judge of that. You look like a strong one. If you want, I could lend you an ear. Yeah. I got bored listening to his stories. Is there anything else I can do that? Or is that the whole... Am I boring you? Oh, okay. We freed her from he. Oh. You're thinking of going north? That's my plan. Well, if you're going past this town, you'll need a map. Maybe there's one left at Mr. Holzov's house. He used to be a mountain climber. Yes, I stole it from him. I heard some guy went to the Great Glacier in the north. What an idiot. Did he think about going to that hot spring? Sorry, I'm trying to talk to your other guy here, bro. He's probably gonna get lost in the glacier and freeze to death, no matter how well equipped he is out there in that cold on the glacier. I give him 2 days at the most. Do you know what a Cetra is? What was the Cetra? Oh yeah, it's the same as the ancients, right? Yeah, a Cetra lived in this town a long time ago. Her name was Ifalna, and she knew about a lot of things. What do you mean? I heard she was abducted by the Shinra and was taken somewhere. Shinra and the ancients. I smell something fishy. Very cool interaction right there. Ifalna, of course, as we will learn, Aerith's mother. All right, restroom. I need you. What you looking at? You're a real freakazoid, aren't you? I'm gonna keep... Come in. Oh, man. Will we do Advent on stream? I mean, I can't watch it on stream. You're not allowed to watch movies. But I do love Advent Children. Ain't no way I'm gonna read the book for 2. They do have that 1, 2, and 3 book that's all in one. Lightning Returns also isn't as cutscene heavy as the other 2 games. Not yet, at least. Gonna treat this place like they did with Calm. Oh god, yes, please. We'll crash land here first thing. You think we'll crash? The vibes are cozy. It's because it's so cold. Queensblood? Yo, Queensblood here would be insane. Would be insanity. You know it's gonna be freaking sick. Random goober lore drop. It's important. It's colder than usual today. It's 200 gil. You want to spend the night? Sure, dude. I have to do watchies on my own. I'll do a back-to-back Advent Children and the one for 15. I think they're both really good. I do think, of course, Advent Children's better, but that's just like my opinion. You can't hide that X potion from me. Thank you for onion. It is me onion, after all. There was a big old boom outside. I don't know what any of that was. Ah, this is the space. This is where it all went down. We will learn about that here shortly. Play the video. The original Crisis. What is the weapon? Confidential. Ready? This is important. Camera's ready. Then, Ethalna, please tell us about the Cetra. 2,000 years ago, our ancestors, the Cetra, heard the cries of the planet. The first ones to discover the planet's wound were the Cetra at the Knowles Pole. Tell us, Ethalna, where is the land called Knowles Pole? Knowles Pole refers to this area. The Cetra then began a planet reading. Ethalna, what exactly does planet reading entail? I can't explain it very well, but it's like having a conversation with a planet. It said something fell from the sky, making a large wound. Thousands of Cetra pulled together, trying to heal the planet, but due to the severity of the wound, it was only able to heal itself over many years. Do the ancients, rather the Cetra, have special powers to heal the planet? No, it's not that kind of power. The life force of all living things on this planet becomes the energy. The Cetra tried desperately to cultivate the land so as not to diminish the needed energy. Even here so close to the North Cave, the snow never melts. Is that because the planet's energy is gathered here to heal its injury? Yes, the energy that was needed to heal the planet withered away the land. Then the planet. The planet tried to persuade the Cetra to leave the Knowles Pole, but Ethalna, let's take a break. I'm all right. When the Cetra were preparing to part with the land they loved, that's when it appeared. It looked like our dead mothers and our dead brothers, showing us specters of their past. Who is the person that appeared at the North Cave? I haven't any idea. That's when the one who injured the planet, or the crisis from the sky, as we call him, came. Interesting they call it a him now. He first approached as a friend, deceived them, and finally gave them the virus. The Cetra were attacked by the virus and went mad, transforming into monsters. Then, just as he had at the Knowles Pole, he approached other Cetra clans, infecting them with the virus. You don't look well. Let's call it a day. Sorry, I was vibing. So, essentially what just happened is Ethalna and Gast. So, the man who was there and the woman who was there, Ethalna and Gast, they are a Cetra and a scientist, and they used to kind of work together in Shinra, right? Gast is like the predecessor to the former to Hojo and Heidegger. So it reached a point in their studies of Genova where they kind of were so appalled at everything they had learned and everything they'd been doing that they just totally dipped and they went here, right? So now Ifalna was informing us of essentially the history of the planet. She spoke about this, you know, this calamity from the sky and how it landed and it made this crater, and the crater is still like a wound on the planet, right? So Genova crashed into the planet, crashed into the northern continent, and it left its visible scar on the planet, the northern crater, which is currently where Sephiroth is and has been residing since the events, well, and not exactly since, but sometime not so far after the events of the Nibelheim incident where you get tossed into the life stream by Cloud. So she's explaining that, and she's explaining that Genova has this shape-shifting ability to take on the persona, the visual effects of your deceased loved ones, your mothers, your parents, people you held really dear, in order to deceive you and essentially feed off of you and the life energy of the planet. And they did eventually seal it, but not before much life had been lost. It infected them all with a virus, not too dissimilar from Geostigma in Advent Children, but the difference between the virus that Genova infected the Cetra with and the Geostigma that Sephiroth and the livestream at the end, the tainted livestream, has infected people with, is the virus that Genova affected people with would cause them to mutate into creatures. And they would lose all sense of their, like, I know they're not humans, but I'm gonna say humanity, right? They would lose themselves. Whereas Geostigma essentially adds them to the reunion theory. I keep saying theory, but the reunion aspect of, like, being under Sephiroth's control and doing his will to whatever that is, often to fight or to just kind of loiter there. Those are key differences between them and what has happened. And we will learn that Gast and Ifalna, who we just saw, are Aerith's biological mom and dad. And that's really cool. You can totally miss this. Or you can just skip right through it. Icicle Inn is kind of perfect for the lore drop beginning of game 2 with Hojo stuff. Supremely. It's very... I think they do it better in this one, but it's similar to the library in Legend of Dragoon Disc 3, where they kind of just go like, here's all of the information. Oh yeah, if you're gonna get muted, if you're gonna get spoilered, absolutely. Tune out, mute me, whatever you gotta do. The first lore drop of Revelation is gonna be so good. I'm very eager for Revelation. Once part 3 of the remix is out and I complete it, I plan to go back and play the OG. I think you'll love it. I think you'll love it. Also, look at this lovely haircut that frames him face. Thank you for the clip. Yes, I would like to go back to this moment, and it'll probably be one of several clips, but because I can only clip 60 seconds at a time, which is something they should actually fix. I know that doesn't really make it much of a clip, and at that point it's kind of a highlight, but I like how it's stacked, you know. I like how clips, you can stack them, whereas if I highlight it, I have to then go in a secondary program and stack it. So it just does, it's not very it doesn't lend itself to vertical style content, which is, you know, the king in a lot of ways right now. So we got 2 more things to watch. I think after this next one I might go pee, so let's do this one. Thank you for lore dumpy. I love it. I love it. What is weapon? Oh, also the Rebirth Ultimania comes out next week after much delays. The Rebirth Ultimania comes out on the 14th, which is Tuesday. What a joyous Tuesday. Ifalna, can you comment on the thing called weapon? Yes, Professor. The one the Professor mistook for a Cetra was named Genova. That is, the crisis from the sky. The planet knew it had to destroy the crisis from the sky. You see, as long as Genova exists, the planet will never be able to fully heal itself because it infects the life stream. Back then, weapon was a weapon the planet produced of its own will. Yes, but there is no record of weapon ever being used. A small number of the surviving Cetra defeated Genova and confined it. The planet produced a weapon, but it was no longer necessary to use it. So, weapon no longer exists on this planet. Weapon cannot vanish. It remains asleep somewhere on the planet. Even though Genova is confined, it could come back to life at some time. The planet has not fully healed itself yet. It is still watching Genova. Where is Weapon? I don't know. I can't hear the voice of the planet well. Times have changed. The planet is probably watching the situation closely. Thank you, Ifalna. That will be all for today. So, the weapons, whether it's Emerald Weapon, Ruby Weapon, Sapphire Weapon, Platinum Weapon, you know, the idea of like Platinum, Ultimate Weapon, these exist in the entirety of Final Fantasy. But within 7 specifically, they are, as we just learned, manifestations of the planet in order to protect itself. It creates them, it summons them. They exist in tandem with the planet. They don't really die. They just kind of go into like an unknown stasis. And when needed, the planet will sick them on whatever it needs to. They're like white blood cells, right? They're there to protect, to defend, to attack foreign entities that seek to do it harm. It's a really cool concept. Yo, Sudi, have a good night. Have a good night. You're welcome. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. That one wasn't very long, so I'll play the last one and then I'm gonna go pee. So we have this last. Oh, sorry, we have 2. My bad. No. Don't watch this. Never mind. Sorry. I thought it was the screen telling me don't watch this one, but I realize now that I'm just a bozo, and we will read this one. Daughter's record, 10th day after birth. Oh, okay. So we got 2. Let's do the 10th day after birth. What are you doing, honey? Oh, I'm thinking of taping it on video, but the video is not working right. What are you going to tape? Is there still something I haven't mentioned? No, that's not it. I'm going to record my beautiful daughter. Don't watch, but on YouTube. And when she's sleeping, her face looks like an angel. First, we have to figure out her name. We can take the video later. I've already decided. If it's a girl, then it'll be Erischu. That's that. You are so selfish, but Erischu is a good name. It's a good name, considering it came out of that forgetful head of yours. Right? Oh, the videotape. Now we know. I mean, I've already told you, but now we know. It's why Lavos didn't come to the FF7 world yet, because the weapons would have exploded Chrono Trigger. I really want to play Chrono Cross. Video again? You just got through taping. Please don't say it that way. It's our lovely daughter, both yours and mine. Don't you want to capture her childhood on videotape? If you keep doting on her like that, she won't grow up to be strong. Erischu is different from the other children. I wonder what dangers await her. Never say that. I will protect you and Erischu no matter what. You and Erischu are my only treasures. I'll never let you go. I feel so much better now, darling. If I hadn't met you, Who could that? I was just about to... Damn! How dare they intrude on our private time together? I'll send them away. Yes, at once. Who the devil? I'm sure this will be a very excellent scene in Revelation. It's them. I've been searching for you, Ifalna. Or should I say, Cetra? Long time no see, Professor Gast. Hojo, how did you know? Believe me, I had to turn over a stone or two to find you. 2 years I waited. That's how much I wanted this new sample. New sample? You don't mean Erischu? Erischu? What a nice name. That's it. I'm severing all ties with the Shinra. Hojo, please leave. Please, Aristu has nothing to do with it. All you want is me, right? Ifalna. I'll need all of you for my experiment. You understand, don't you, Professor Gast? We can change the future of the planet. Don't worry, Ifalna. I'll take care of this. Please don't put up a fight. I don't want any harm to come to my precious sample. What a funny looking camera. Guard, destroy it. Be careful with her. What are you doing, Professor? Ifalna, take Aristu and run. Darling. Oh, and don't forget the child. A video? The Ancient's weapon? A mountain of treasure. Thank you, Professor. So Hojo and crew showed up, killed Gast, kidnapped Ifalna and Aerith, and then subjected them to torment and torture via his experimentation. You know, I guess you could say, is Hojo doing this because he's trying to figure out more about the Promised Land and what have you not? I don't think he really cares about that nonsense, and I'm pretty confident that is fairly stated within the game, is that he is truly just kind of researching and like pushing the boundaries of anything that they can do. And the biology of the Cetra, aspects of Genova, and like splicing all these things together is just the fascinating element to him. Not like to his character, but like that he finds fascinating. And so it's really despicable. You know, once Ifalna does escape eventually with Aerith, she dies at the train station in Sector 5. 7. Excuse me. When her and Aerith finally get there. Because of everything that happened. And the exhaust via the escape. Also, that says 1969. Let me at him. Can't you just be happy cucking Vincent? Why you gotta fuck up Aerith's shoes? It's because he's a stink ass. Honestly. Because he's a big ol' stink ass. Let me over there. Turbo Ether. Thank you. Excellent. So I'm just clicking everything. Cool. Well, that was that. It's gonna be fun running around as Nanaki in Revelation. I am just so ecstatic, honestly, for everything. It's gonna be the best game ever. You know it. I know it. You know it. We all know it. I scream, you scream. Wonder if someone has been leaving there, or if it is dusty AF. I mean, the lights are on. I would assume they'd utilize it, right? No, don't. It's a steep downgrade past here. I got it, dude. It's dangerous. Please don't go. I'm still going. Damn, I was just being nice. What the? Who are those people over there? Looks like trouble. There they are. Hurry. And we will hurry. I was gonna leave it on that scene, but I don't want to hear the dog anymore. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, and then we will deal with all of this. So I'll be right back. If you're on Twitch, you can do the drop. YouTube, hang tight. What's happening here? Did anybody make it? Nobody made it. Dang. Also, I was on Twitter briefly, and Croy responded to one of my messages, or my posts. He said he picked up a copy of the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Ultimania in the wild. So they released it early in places. I mean, I guess a few days doesn't really matter, but I really want that. So that's the thing. Yes, ma'am. You'll never take me alive. Cloud Chew. I won't let you go any further. What's down there? It's a secret. It really doesn't matter, but you really got guts doing my boss in like that. You mean boss Sung? That wasn't us. Sephiroth did it. No, don't think you can fool me, liar. I'm not lying. It was Sephiroth. Don't try to act innocent. I'll never forget it. Oh, man. Tapping her foot. Looks like talking alone won't cut it. You're gonna have to feel some pain. Just you and me. No, I can handle him. There's no way he can avoid my punch. What? Yeah. Oh, God. Ah! I totally didn't even react. Why didn't you try to avoid it? There's no way they can climb the Great Glacier anyway. Put them in some house in the village. Did not even react. Literally didn't even move. This village is now under martial law. Stop it. There's kids around. Listen, I probably shouldn't tell you, but I hear something big is going up down north. The president's gonna be there, so would you please just lay low for a while? No! Who is that man? It's just some stink. Oh wait, my bad, it was the other house. I got hurt on my snowboard. Now I can't go out for a while. Hey, I'll give you my snowboard. Thanks for the snowboard, little dude. Tell me when you get good at it. That is never gonna happen. Teach me too, okay? It's time for some snowbirding. They were a little snowman guy. I just looked off a while ago. It looked like there was going to be trouble. Anyhow, you'll need a snowboard to get down that hill. Want me to teach you how to ride one? Maybe you should. Kick off when stopped. Move left, move right. Brake, jump. Edge left, edge, okay. I got this. I got this. Here we go. Ah, I don't have this. Ah! Ah, piss. Ah, piss. Look, I'm trying to turn more than it's allowing me to. Oh, come on. That should have been there, dude. Bro. They need to add a redo button. This was the precursor to the sledding in Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, come on. You can't jump and get that? Bro. I got this. I guess I don't have any of this, dude. Bro. Well, I'll do the tap system. Ah! Oh my god. How many times have I fallen? You can do that. Cool Borders had cloud. Yeah, they do, but I'm sucking at it. So by extension, Cloud sucks at it. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Dude, the bumper on this are preposterous. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Ah, not fair. Yeah, I'm not getting any of these. Bro, let me turn faster, dog. Bro. You know what? Let's get this red one. There it is. You know what? If I can get this blue one. Oh, all is made right by that one blue one. I'm about to hit that. Oh! It's fine. You just have to know. Bro, I was going 10 billion kilometers per hour. It's kind of lame, dude. It's not happening. Are you freaking with me right now? Really? I couldn't make that turn because I didn't have enough momentum? What is this? Reality? I thought this was a video game. I thought I was supposed to be having fun. Bro. Maybe I am turning too hard. Maybe I gotta ease into it some more. Here we go. The big one. Ah! Oh, come on. Dude, I freaking suck at snowboarding. Oh my god. I was like so committed, that convinced, I should say, that it would just see me all the way. Ugh, the momentum is too much. This really could have done with some music, you know? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I didn't have enough momentum to turn that. Bro. We stunked it, dude. Terrible. Wah, 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 wah. Ugh. Yeah. I guess we're still in one piece. Everyone all right? Can't be doing this. Damn. It's off. So where did we land? Seems like it didn't end up being such a big jump. Then let's look at the map. Just open it up with the square button. Sure is cold. We'll freeze if we stay here any longer. Well, we got some places to go. We will pass out eventually. Bro. That's a spam attack. Don't remember this part? So you can kind of just go where the game wants you to go, but there's some extra goodies to ascertain. Thank you for tag Juan. That's definitely appropriate. Thank you, thank you. The Great Glacier. Now it's good to have the start button fixed here so you can see locations. They only have one snowboard, so Cloud carried Kate, Sith, and Sid on Piggy. He did! He's that guy. Don't drink the water. I'm gonna drink all of the water in the glacier. It's gonna be ancient. I'm gonna get all the pesticides. And I'll be all the stronger because of it. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Nah, I'll be fine. Yes, he needs that juice. So we gotta find shelter or we'll pass the frick out. But we also need to go in all these spots because we need the stuff that they have for me. Bro. Stinks. I've been lurking. I appreciate that lurk. Star, how are you? Limey, how you going? Thank you for the lurk. Hey, look, it's the guy that's from my Go Live. W, how you going? I guess some of that juice. You can have a little bit of that juice. Kiko. Nothing to steal. Might cause cell degradation. That's crazy. All right, they're hurting me a little bit too much here. Of course, we're doing no damage because we've been minied, but getting home from work. Hey, that's good. That you get to go home. I'm all right. We're just playing the game. Why don't you remember Zach's squats from the other side? Remember. You've stolen every other aspect of him. 31%. Yo, that sick crit of a 1. Oh, we got consumed. It's just like Quina from freaking 9. Thank you for 60%. I'll just pretend that that's me. Looks like trouble. Wait a minute. No. Fine, we're out of here. This is crazy. The Akira, I mean, wait, what's the meme? It was Sanic. Just like the snowboarding was Sanic. Well, we're out of there. Can we go back to way too close Cloud, like to the screen? So one of the things to get in the Great Glacier is Alexander. If I'm not mistaken. There's what was the other one? So I went to 2. Oh, that's right. I gotta steal the circlet. Mm-hmm. I don't know that. Or is him going like, ah? I don't know that one. Alexander is just there chilling. Why is he hanging out? He's just vibe, and here, I gotta listen to this.
What do they do?
Oh, putting me a Sebi video.
Leave me alone!
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I register now. Bing. Hey, look, we're back. Does it let us snow? Actually, you know what? I don't know. Do we get to snowboard again? I have never gotten out in that way to snowboard again at this point in the game. Oh my god. Oh my god. And we already messed up. Hold on, let's go. Let's try going faster. Let's just get out of here as quickly as possible. Let's just focus on speed. Bro. This really needs a song. It really tremendously needs some music. Ah! Yo! Oh, I missed that one. I should have jumped earlier. A punk version would be sick. We just gotta get some like ska music going. You see that? You see that? You see that? Oh, I missed that one. Ah! Ah! Oh, the runaround song from Digimon? Oh, dude, I wasn't even looking at the screen at that time. Bro. You have a concussion? Nah, Cloud has never had any kind of mental damage done to him. He's fine. I'm gonna go the other way this time. I thought I could go over that, bro. Ooh, I threaded that need. Oh! Oh, I thought I could thread that one. Dude, I like am so convinced that I had the space for that. The clearance was real, and they didn't want to give it to me. So we're going the other way, as opposed to how we went last time. It's fine, they don't stop you, they just stagger you, kind of like a wall. Much better that time. One more traumatic brain injury and my backstory will be completed. Ugh. All right, we're in a different zone now. I guess we're still in one piece. So this time we landed in zone 7. So we can go back down to get to the wall. Pop funk version of the main theme? That would have been perfect. So let's find the house first. It's okay if we pass out, by the way. Give me the what's her face? Pop funk version, eh? This is not who I was hoping to fight. One hour of silence occasionally interrupted by Pikmin noises. Oh, that excellent one. We could 100% do that. Just press the square. Cloud, if you get lost, press the square button. And you might learn a thing or 4. Oh, wait, we got her down there. I need that. Thank you for the potion. Thank you for the link. Okay. Right. Can't. Didn't I? It wouldn't let me? We made it across the farts. Nothing can hurt me. I'm crawling in here. I'm invincible. Safety bit. Pay no attention to those human remains. They're not even real. It's just some made-up nonsense. Protects against sudden death, petrify, slow, numb. So good. Just a it's a fake one. Yeah, let me click on this link. Oh, and now I have it pulled up. I also have an ad. Here, let's give it a listen to. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. This would have been cool. They could have played something during the snowbirding. La boo boo and the gasping horror, you eated the bagel, so I go hungry. I'ma eat that bagel. Shay, I need that bagel. This is a vibe, dude. Oh, I need to get added cut. That's right. gonna finish that croissant? I need it. I like this. That's cool. I like that it's on my history now. Thank you for that. Yo, Kishi, thank you for getting your daily guy. Is it gonna make me do the whole thing over again, or can I just kind of go? Bro. Ah, I should went the other way. It's fine. If it's what's her face? Oh, these little dudes. That's more damage I thought it was gonna be. Couldn't, not that I can't. Couldn't, not that I can't. I'll learn if I can learn it right now. I healed from it. Yes, keep hitting Cloud with that. He will be fine. Excellent. Perfect. We've now hit all of their moves. Dynamite? I didn't realize we had unlocked dynamite. Go ahead, light it. Yo, they're hitting me for big damage though. I got a big heal now. Dang, I haven't gotten even one of them down yet. Bum 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 bum. Thank you. Hit him with that meteor rain, dude. Favorite Toonami era anime? Probably the early era when they were really introducing like the big three into it. So it would have been like, ooh, counterattack leveled up. Nice. Finishing touch, nice. Like Naruto up there. When Bleach was airing, when they had like the 4Kids version of One Piece. I was a big fan of that time slot. I liked when they had like, I mean, I feel it was Death Note and Code Geass. They were Adult Swim, right? I think. I really liked that era. Are we in the tree section now? I guess that's pretty relatively early-ish Toonami, right? I like Tenchi Muyo, even though I had no clue what was happening. I never watched. Aren't they making a new Tenchi? Didn't I hear that today, or was that just speculative? I need to watch Outlaw Star. You know, for as much anime as I have seen. Yo! Outlaw Star and Big O. I really want to watch. I feel like the vibes are immaculate. I need to watch Outlaw Star. See? Collectively, we must watch it. She's got the last 6 volumes of Bleach, being stuck in that final arc for more than 10 years. You know, I never really got into Bleach. I read the first 20 some odd volumes, like the Soul Society arc, real proper. And, I didn't dislike it or anything. I thought the art was really good for the characters. I just, I never got into it beyond that. Gonna get into Bleach at the right age of 31. Metabots also holds well. I really like Metabots. I remember I used to collect the toys, and there was a few people in my like immediate proximity that did as well. I mean, you know, the gimmick is you can buy multiple ones and you could switch their pieces, just like in the show, right? You're taking pieces from the people you beat. I really like that. Tenchi Muyo, I got to finish the original story, specifically called Tenchi Muyo Ryo Oki. Am I mistaken? Didn't they just announce a new one today? Soul Society was great. I did like it. I hear the quality of the arcs kind of goes up and down for the remainder of it. Scanslations. That's how it was, though. That's how we did it. Bro. All right, Kate says, do something. Dot hack? A try? I really like dot hack. I really like dot hack. Did I miss my death blow? The games or the anime? I've never played the games. I've only watched the anime. We have the first game, not the GU, the one that's, or maybe it's the second one, the one that's in 4 parts for the PS2. Yeah, it was an infection, mutation, freaking obfuscate, and the quest part of Dragon Quest. No, it's quarantine, right? Outbreak. There you go. That's what I was thinking of. I was looking for. We might actually pass out here. I don't know. It's here somewhere. I can't find it. It's here. There. Second screen. I'll find a nearly invisible cave. We need this one here. Is this? There. Added cut. I needed that. I almost remember it was in this game. It wasn't the last time I played it. Yeah, I made it like right next to Alexander and then I passed out. I recently replayed them. I totally forgot those 4 games came out. It's been like 14 months. I mean, they use the same. They just made it in one shot then, eh? That's crazy. We're probably gonna pass out here, but that's fine. So we'll just keep going until we pass 8. But let's. Oh wait, is this the hot spring? Oh, I didn't mean to go down. Oh, it's select. My bad. I've been pressing start. Yeah, you remembered last time. I passed the flark out. Love it. Sure do you raid. Thank you so much. How you going today, Raiders? We left the Satsui no hot dog at the door. How you going today? What were you getting up to? How was your stream? It's probably gonna shout you out in a moment automatically, but we'll just do it our own selves. How is DBD today? Raiders, welcome in. I'm Rascal. I'm playing FF7. You know it, you love it, you love it, you know it. We are currently in the Great Glacier, doing God's work, trying to get as much stuff as we feasibly can. I don't know if I care about Death Blow. Actually, I don't know if I care about MP Absorb. Let's just use Added Cut. I think we should use that with counterattack, actually. So let's do Added Cut. And then I'll put enemy skill back there. Sorrows Race, thank you for coming in. I forgot to grab a raid message. Don't even fret. I'm Rascal. I talk a lot about Final Fantasy, a lot about FF7, really into JRPGs, a lot into stuff of that nature. And I'm on my road to Revelation right now. We're probably going to pass out. Cloud is probably going to pass out. I've been walking around for a minute here. I would not doubt if he just collapsed here somewhere. Snow as far as you can see. Better watch where I walk. I'll place a landmark and start walking. Oh no. I like very many things. I don't know about everything, but I do like very many things. So I should have touched the hot spring, and we messed up. We really did. Oh God. It was this way, right? Payments acquired. I'm gonna try to get Alexander. We're probably gonna pass out here though. I gotta get some ibuprofen. Is it bad? Payments acquired. I mean, it stinks though. We got Added Cut and we got the safety bit, so we gotta get Alexander now. That's our big go get thing here. I may have messed up already. We have to leave from the east side of the screen. We may have messed up. I think this was the right way. Like, it was the east side. Is this the... Okay, if this is the same screen, that's totally fine, because then I can go to the hot spring. Please be the same one. Oh God, I don't think it is. Frick. Isn't it? It's like 500 or something steps, and then you pass out. Oh no, did I go the right way? Oh no, I think I accidentally went the right way. Oh God, that means we're gonna pass out right when we go to get the thing. I mean, I knew I wasn't gonna kill it with Morph. Phoenix down, we got it. Dude, this guy has some high evasion. Oh man. See, we didn't touch the hot spring, so they won't fight me. Yeah, I didn't touch the hot spring. You have to touch the hot spring in order for this person to fight you. So it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I didn't touch the hot spring. You're not gonna fight me. Please leave. See, I didn't touch the hot spring. I found them, but I didn't do it right. Bro. That stinks. It's resting 2.5, but it's been spiking close to 5. Oh, we gotta steal from her. Casey's been bad enough. I wake up in agonizing pain, take 4 pills, then toss and turn until I fall back a slur. That's really not great. I hope you're able to find alleviation. That is stinky. Well, we missed one of them. Just don't hit. Okay, you hit Sid. Okay. Uterus curse. Hashtag. The curse of the uterus. That's fine. You can hit Cloud. He's totally fine, prepared. Gotta get rid of this guy. We gotta get the steal. Bro. Pretend you want me to get the steal, and then give it to me. Realized that wasn't very inclusive, so I've challenged it. Peoples of all sorts and sizes. Oh no, I hit the wrong person! I gotta heal Sid. Obviously, Cloud's fine. Alright, don't kill Sid. I need this. Get close to killing, but don't actually kill. Oh! Sid, that was huge, dude. Yes! Alright, now kick her booty. No, not Cloud! Literally anybody but Cloud. Actually, I have Ribbon. I'm fine. Ha! Maybe I should use added cut with Death Blow. I'm just not getting my counters like I would like to have. Man, we had it. We could have done it this round if only I'd gotten the, if I'd touched the hot spring there. That's totally my fault. Here, let's put this one next to Death Blow. So we'll put this strong button. Actually, you know what? That's even better. We can go to arrange. Sorry, I meant to say exchange. I will take added cut. Actually, I will take Death Blow and I will just do this. There you go. Magic and Spirit plus 30. Beautiful. All right, let's see about running so we can pass out. There we go. Yo, I was so close. It's my timeliness of it. Okay. We gotta navigate back to the tree. You awake? Do you play any instruments? Not professionally, not very well. I've fan-danieled with the keyboard and the guitar, but beyond that, it's all just me own some. Lots of VSTs, lots of sing-song. You collapsed at the Great Glacier. It's a miracle you're all right. My name is Holzef. I've been living here 20 years now. If you are planning to head north, you'd better listen to my story. Why don't we go to the next room and sit down? Whatever you say, Holzef. You ever hear about those who challenge the cliff? No. Look at those potatoes. There's no legend that says something fell from the sky here a long time ago. That's what's supposed to have pushed the land up and formed this cliff. 30 years ago, Yamsky and I took this cliff on to see what was on the other side. But we weren't prepared for it. We did expect the temperature to be low, but on that cliff, there's always a biting cold wind. The cold air lowers your body temperature. Yamsky was below me. He cut his own rope, and I didn't even notice. Ever since then, I've settled here, continuing to challenge the cliff and provide warning and shelter to my fellow climbers. If you're gonna climb the cliff, there's 2 precautions you'll need to take. First, check your route. It's hard to find because of all the snow. Confirm route. Square repeatedly to raise body temperature. Perfect. Second, once you get to a ledge, make sure you warm yourselves up. Understood? Yes. You must use a lot of energy getting up here. Better get some rest before you head out. Let me eat some potatoes. I bought a parlor guitar last week. I'm trying to be low-key because I tend to overwhelm myself, but I've been strumming around a little each night. That's cool. I think if you can stick with it, you can do anything, you know? I can't read sheet music. I used to be able to. I doubt I could now. I also learned a violin. Violin's sick. String instruments are freaking sick. Also, I'm about to be at 40 hours. I just wanted to see if you had anything else to tell me. Maybe one day. I believe. I believe. All right. Get back to that tree. Sorry, everybody. We're not going north. We're going south. You know, I've been thinking. What is it? Seeing a place like this makes you realize how awesome nature is. But if anyone ever told me to live here, I'd tell them to, you know. I'd tell you one thing, though. If I did have to live here, I'd change things around and make it better. I guess the total opposite of this would be Midgar. When you think of it that way, Shinra don't seem so bad. Ah! What the hell am I saying? The Shinra not bad? We'll secure the route. You come up later. I got this, gang. You guys just chill here. Look at them all being so freezy. Drum and percussion. Okay, now we gotta make sure we leave east. Which would be this way. Actually, it doesn't matter because I have to get to the freaking. I have to touch the thing. So no, we shouldn't go east. We should just run anywhere. Actually. Everything's more difficult for. Oh, you're cutting left-handed, the brute-force guitar right-handed? That's crazy. Yeah, it's not very easy when you're left-handed out here. Just in the general sense of everything, you know? All right, we're gonna leave. We're gonna go a different direction because I don't want to go east. Special scissors. I guess you never really realize how easy it is for other people. Sick all materia, bro. They hurt your left hand. Scissors in general are kind of odd, eh? There's a Star Ocean 30th anniversary live stream on July 19th. Fascinating. All right, now let's see about just going somewhere south. Give me just another screen. If I get to another screen, I can navigate my way out from there. But I need to get to another screen. Okay, we're at the nothing screen. Learn left-handed would be a pain. Oh, for a computer, left-handed mouse. That'd be crazy, actually. Only because things are really not set up that way. Okay, let's touch the freaking... This is the only place not frozen. Touch it. Yes. A hot spring. Okay, let's see if we can make it to the guy. Left-handed desks in middle and high school, in theory, I got used to using right-handed desks. I actually preferred them. Would you just like lean over it, kind of interesting like? All right, hopefully we can get this. It's not that far. You just gotta make sure we go east. Did I get there already? Is that close? Niche minority. Isn't like 10% of the population or something like that? I don't even know if that's like an accurate measurement. They're just guessing. All right. Excuse me. It should be right here. 11%. No way. Bro. Am I at a different section? Did I not go east? Oh, I guess it's wherever I'm pointed, right? It should be this way. No, it's not east. This would be east. I think it's this way. The amount of left-handed people skyrockets the last 100 years, somewhere between not burning them and forcing people who are left-handed to be right. Yeah. It's kind of messed up, eh? Close to the percent of LGBTQIA people report at 9% of the pop. Interesting. Mog dance. I do like mog dance. Reprimanded for being left-handed. That's not correct. Give me $2,000. That's not $2,000. Not even close. You just slap your hand with a ruler to force you to use your right hand, like just to correct ya. It's a little stinky. Boom. That checked out though. Very narrow-mindedness, like very only one way of stuff and things can't exist, you know? Okay, did we go the right way? I feel like I'm not going the right way. But we'll see. Maybe. We're getting pretty close to also being at our next pass out. Old superstition of being associated with the devil. Cool. You're correct with me, but that's I'm not gonna tell Soul. Not a Juan. All right, the moment of truth. This is looking good. This is looking good. Did I get it? Did I go east? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I passed out right at the entrance of that cave. Ah, you got a lot of nerve trying to touch me with that same dirty hands that touched that filthy hot spring. I'll never forgive you. Whoa. Did I use Big Guard just now? No, I used Cure. Now I'm gonna use Big Guard. I was in elementary getting frustrated with my lack of dexterity. Tried out putting the pencil on my left hand, realized, wow, this is so much easier. I only bat lefty. That's the only thing I think. I catch with my left hand, but I throw with my right hand. Everything else is right hand. Bat school. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Give me Alexander. Yo, Troy, how's it go? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, TBH. You're gonna hit Grieve Chew with that? Dude. It's okay, I gotta add a cut. There it is. Catches me right and throw left. Throwing left sounds. Why this? Alexander Materia. EP editing clips. Ooh. Oh. That's a lot of stuff. Where are you? There you are, Alexander. Power up on my left has accuracy. All right, I guess I can get smacked around now. I can pass out in peace. Down. Another one? Let's see if I can get this steal pretty early. Two bends. Bend batted left, through right. Two bend batted right and through left. I don't believe that many bends exist in the world. There's no way. Oh no, the internet dropped. Who would have thought? Hope you guys can see me. What did I say about the internet service provider? Dude. I'm explode. They're nerfing us, dude. They're fucking nerfing us, bro. There's no fucking way. There's nothing wrong with our shit. It's wired indirectly, so it, you know, there's no argument to be had. No. I'm going right to the source. Offline. Your home internet is offline. Of course it is. Of course it is. Because why would it be good? Dude. So it's either the router is just bad, or it's being throttled. There's no way, or they're incompetent, which we cannot rule out. Yeah, it 100% is. You can see me? That's crazy. Fortunately, I'm at like the very end of my stream, but like, let's say it wasn't, right? Let's say I'm like at the literal beginning. Yeah, I'm not dropping mad frames, but I am dropping frames. Audio's been fine. Yeah, okay, it's seemingly connected again. You know, not the worst of things to have happened, but the point is that it should not be doing that. Should not be doing that. You know, if it's like, if the fix to bad internet connection is like, oh, just restart the router. I shouldn't have to restart the router every time to connect properly. That means there's an issue. I shouldn't have a workaround, you know? I shouldn't need to summon Meteor to explode you. Play that clip of me laying out my grand plan for what I'll do to them should the internet drop out. Yo, I haven't gotten this encounter yet. So you guys can see me now, though. Just checking. Like there's no issues right now. I've been seeing you? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. We sees ya. You hears me? Without issue. I feel like, you know, I don't know if you guys remember, but I was talking about trying to figure out like every social media website, how to make it work for me. I feel like I'm starting to figure out Twitter a little bit. YouTube will be the trouble child for me forever. TikTok is inconsistent. Instagram and Facebook are pretty consistent. TikTok's inconsistent, but I'm aware of it's inconsistent. YouTube, I don't understand. I feel like YouTube, you have to do enough to make it work for you. I don't know. I mean, I think. But again, it's like, I don't think I have the forever code. I think I have the niche code. They're like, oh, if you want to do a specific thing, this is how you do that. But if you want to just do anything, I don't know about that one. I think that's forever my issue, right? Well, I don't know if it's necessarily an issue. That's forever my shtick. Which one is this? I don't get a lot of this guy. He also has no health, so he's a specific dude. You know, I was quite eager to get to disc 2 because this is a whole different gam. I feel like a lot of people, myself included, are hyper familiar with disc 1. There we go. Over everything else. And there's so much in disc 2, you know, like so much. And it's just like also additionally fascinating because Rebirth didn't even really tackle much of disc 2. So I don't think Sid has the long range. Does he have the long range? No, that's why he's doing piss damage. Because I have him on the back line and he doesn't have long range. Oh, now I'm getting more drop frames. Well, that's not good. Here, let me go check out my own stream. I hate doing this. How do I look on my own stream? I mean, it looks pretty normal. Maybe it's a little choppy. That's what I've been saying. Violet was saying a few days ago, disc 2 is just filler, and I'm not... No way! There's a lot here. There's a lot here in disc 2, but I feel like disc 1 is all the time, you know? I don't see the drops yet. Okay, it's dropping at like 0.8. It's not a lot of drops, but I can see that it is dropping. Adding piss damage to my D&D. I need piss damage. Yeah, we gotta explore disc 2 even more fully. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-dum, dum, boom. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, baby. Yeah, my stream's dropping a little bit. It's not so much that's going entirely out, but it's a little stinky. Again, fortunately, it's the very tail end of my stream, so it's not the biggest deal, but it shouldn't be doing this. So I guess I'll wait. I don't know if I should like wait for them to send the thing or if I should just go demand a new router. But I think, considering the droppages, this is probably a good stopping point. And then we'll climb up the Great Glacier next 10. I'm fighting your ISP, please. I'm gonna have to cast freaking Meteor on them. So yeah, I'm gonna end stream here, gamers. I'm gonna give you guys all my things. Look, we got socials, we got a Discord server, we got VODs. Yeah, I didn't even type exclamation. I just typed VODs. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you a lot. Ew. You know, I say ew the same way every single time. Here, let me get my other chat up. YouTube, I appreciate you so much. I'm gonna figure you out one day. I'm gonna get a raid going. We're gonna go raid Nip Funk Gaming, who is also playing FF7. Levin, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate you. JV, thank you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here with me through the end of disc 1. All the trials and tribulations as the sound is cutting out. I appreciate you. We will be back on Saturday. We will continue this on Saturday. I said maybe I'll check out a little bit of Ever Crisis and we'll do this. Maybe we'll duel that. We'll do a little bit of Ever Crisis and then we'll do this. I also want to do a segment I don't know if I want to start ranking the music or if I want to rank the enemies or what have you, but I want to do a segment. So we're going to do something before the actual game itself. So if you want to be included in that, please tune on through. Thank you, Troy. I appreciate you. You as well. Have an excellent weekend. Have an excellent time continuing your edits. Please say hello to Nipfunk. Very cool. Plays a lot of retro games. I believe we actually met through TikTok. Very cool. Wears a mask and is in a spaceship. You'll see. You'll see. Have a nice night, everybody. And follow me in the places that I have things at. I'm gonna end the YouTube now.